last night, I booted this up on a whim. I was just like, you know what? It was my day off, and I wanted to play some Magic the Gathering, a rare occurrence. He's playing Magic the Gathering for reasons other than money. It's incredible. And I booted up this deck, and I was like, I'm just going to go until I lose a match. And then I lost my round 4 or 3. I think it was 4. To a similarly ham deck that that like, admittedly, it was game 3. I had what I thought was a turn 1, and then my draw 7 was one of the worst draw 7s I've ever seen. I cracked an Echo of Eons, and my draw 7 was 3 lands, Echoing Truth, Spirit Guide, Grim Monolith. And I was like, damn, this deck is sick. And you know how I know it's sick? Because it's a draw 7 deck, which can brick. And I'm here for that thrill. I'm here to close all the windows at once. But I'm also here for the thrill. All right, let's do this. Yeah, this deck rules and this game sucks. I did have someone, I shared it in the Discord. I had somebody, let me see if I can find it, because it's pretty funny. I think I just threw it in general chat. Did I throw it in gen chat? I think I threw it in gen chat. Yeah, somebody popped in, because usually I'm like on my personal account, right? But I was testing this out, and someone just said, I hope you got a dono for this one, my man. And I said, no, I'm just a sicko. It was a good interaction. We both just like, they were also on combo, and we just took turn winning each other. It was beautiful. What a great format. Their deck was sick. It was like an oops all spells, but also a dredge deck. It's like manaless dredge. I haven't seen a manaless dredge deck in a while. I truthfully don't know the status of dredge in Legacy right now. But anyways, I'm going to pop y'all away, and then I'm going to do this thing. It's an old rare. Whew. Beacon of Destruction. Okay, so it's 5 mana. Oh, it's even older. 5 mana. 5 mana bribery? 5 mana blue sorcery? It is a 5 mana blue sorcery, but it's not Ancestral Memories. Time Warp? Oh. 5 mana blue sorcery. Oh, Christ. Utabi Orangutan is not a 5 mana blue sorcery. I'm just trying to get the like set, you know. Doomsday. Okay, it's from Portal. It's a 5 mana blue sorcery from Portal. Which means it's 5 mana. I don't think Tidings was originally a rare. Tidings was starter. Okay. Brilliant Plan. Maybe that's Portal 3 Kingdoms. It is Portal 3 Kingdoms. Just making sure it's actual Portal. What? Oh. Wait, that's not right. I thought Portal came before Visions. Anyways. I was trying to make sure that it was Portal. I'm pretty sure Temporal Manipulation is Portal 2nd Age, but I'll do Temporal Manip. Yeah, it's 2nd Age. Portal Time Warp. No. Portal Draw 3. It's going to be just like a draw spell. Brilliant Plan. It's not Ancestral Memories. That was going to be my big pick. Portal blue card. Unfortunately, P3K is my Portal set of choice. Portal blue sorcery. Portal blue sorcery. Worldle blue sorcery. Is it exchange of something? Not cultural exchange. Cultural exchange is the Odyssey one. Change of something? Is it change of plans? No, that's... I don't even know what the set this is. This is Dom Unite, new Capenna Commander. Of course it is. Why the fuck wouldn't it be? I thought it was plans. Something plans. No. It's not evacuation. That's an instant. This one is brutal. This one sucks. 5 mana, because I have to think of Portal. The rarity is terrible, so I have to think of any like 5 mana Portal sorceries. I'm in a Portal sorcery. It's not bribery. So what else was there? Like, I think it is the draw. You like look at 5 cards and draw 5 cards, or you like look at 5 cards and get all the lands or something. It's not Ancestral Memories. Like, it's not a bounce spell. Oh shit. I might need some I might need a lifeline here. All right, I'm opening up chat here. Brace yourselves. All right, chat, I need a lifeline. I don't know what I want as far as a lifeline goes, but like, maybe describe what the card does. Brilliant Plan? No, I guessed Brilliant Plan at number 9. That's the P3K one. Wheeler, do I still do workshops? I am new to Canlander and have a pair of jank Nadu lists, Nadu walk lists I like for someone. Yes, absolutely. Here you go. Actually, that doesn't really help you. that doesn't really help you. No, captures P3K. Manip is second age. I thought it was second age. I think it is a 5 mana. I mean, obviously it's a 5 mana. If it's the card that I'm thinking of, it has like a map on the art, or maybe the P3K. It's either the Portal Second Age version of it or the P3K port has the like other version. But yeah, where's Dirt? You can either hit me up at, I don't know. You could either do a direct donation through that. You can DM me here on Twitch. You could DM me on Discord. You could do one of those and get a hold of me, and I'll take a look at your list if that works for you. Has 2 people on the art. I swear to God, I know this card. Like, I think there is a printing of it. Can somebody help? Okay. Here's the clue I'm going to ask for. It's a 2-parter, but I think that these questions are reasonable. The first one is, what the fuck is going on with my hair? And the second one is, but no, the first question is, has this card been reprinted? If the card has been reprinted, no reprints. Okay. Oh, is it fuck. Is there... It has? Classic. Classic Twitch chat. It has been reprinted. There are 2 5-mana sorceries. One of them is 100%. One is 100% Ancestral Memories, but that is a reprint. I think it's the card. There are 2 options. The third one is a reprint. What the fuck are you talking about? I think I know the card. I think it's the like if it's the one I'm thinking of, there is either a direct reprint or there is a functional reprint in Portal 3 Kingdoms or Portal Second Age. I think it's the I think it's the one that has a P3K version of it where it shows like a map and they're placing markers on a map. I'm pretty sure it's something for power. Like it's like barter for power, struggle for power. Like it's like there are 2 figures that are, they're kind of, I think they're either like reaching out for money. It's something for power. So I can work off that. No. Power? Barter? Wait. Balance of power. Balance of power. No, it's fucking Second Age. Ah. Fuck, there's another card? Holy shit. I thought I had it too. Oh my god, that took all of the sugar in my body to figure that out. There is one option. You can go see what it is. Not Demon and I think you need to chill out. You're posting like 80 posts a second. And evidently, there is more than one option. If this is a 5-mana sorcery from this set at rare in blue. The version of Balance of Power from P3K that has a map of China. That's the one I was talking about. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Okay, okay, so my brain's not entirely broken. My brain's not entirely broken. Because I was like, fuck, this exists. I'm tilted by chat trying to help but being wrong and then telling me I'm wrong because I never checked. But aren't you wrong? Didn't you say, hold on. Didn't you say that there is only one option and this is a 5-mana blue sorcery from the set and there is more than one option? And what am I missing? I mean, I don't need to drag your ass here. But it does feel like I'm missing that this is one person from chat. What do you mean? I see the one person. It's Lorien revealed. I have no idea what the fuck this card is. I have no idea what the fuck this card is. Want an art hint? Sure. There's a chance that this is from a different, or that I think it's from a different set. 5 statues? 5 statues. Oh fuck. It's the one where they look like chess pieces, right? It's fucking fate, something fate. Fucking cruel fate, cruel fate. It's cruel fate. Yeah. Oh. I remember this card because it's I truthfully I thought this was fucking Portal Second Age. I thought this was Portal Second Age. I only know this because of stunted growth. I only know this because of stunted growth. And like people trying to lock people out, like Canlander players, believe it or not, Canadian Highlander players trying to lock people out of the game. Like trying to loop this to prevent your opponent from ever doing anything. This card sucks. I 100% thought that this was in Portal Second Age. And imagine opening this as rare. Okay, well that was the Enchant Worldle. Now it's time for this. Skull Prophet. Okay, easy. Creature 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Vampire? No. Minotaur? No, that's too many letters. Minotaur. Mandragoon. Merfolk. It's a merfolk warrior. Whenever another merfolk you control some things, put a what explores. Whenever another merfolk you control explore. There's no plural? What? Merfolk you control. Enters. Whenever another merfolk you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on something merfolk you control. Deeproot Elite. Thank God I'm the prefer motherfucker said prefer. Let's just leave it at that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to play Magic the Gathering now. Yeah, I'm going to play Tony's Epic Gamble list. There's another Epic Gamble list I found that truthfully is a little more up my alley. I haven't finished the sideboard, but it also uses stock up. I'd like to try playing with stock ups, but this is less ham. This is the kind of shit that I'm into. So I think I want to just play this. I'm not set to playing this for the entirety of the stream. I'm open to playing other decks as well. I kind of just wanted to play some combo decks in Legacy. Contrary to, you know, the archetypes that I enjoy in something like Canadian Highlander, I tended to prefer control decks and tempo decks and basically strategies that weren't combo in Legacy. I was never a huge Legacy combo player. But I'm excited to try it now. I mean, I played Ant, I played Tests, I played Show and Tell. Like, I played a lot of the, like, very popular, powerful combo decks back then. Played Mono Blue OmniTell back in the day. elves, if you want to count that. But that was mostly out of trying to familiarize myself with these archetypes so that I could have a better grasp when I'm fighting them, right? So it'd be interesting. It'll be interesting to play this. I mean, obviously this is my kind of jam, but here we are. It's a more or less a mono red storm deck that has big galvanic relay turns, has some like your Echo of Eonsing with the LED. When I played last night, I was killing people a variety of ways. I had one game where against Delver, I just got a defense grid in play. I cast a Grape Shot for 10, and I wrapped their board, and like I killed 3 Delvers and did like 8 damage to them. And then I just did it again the next turn. I had one game where my opponent went all in on hate, and I just played Empty the Warrens for like 4. That was pretty great. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to spin some wheels, have some fun, see how it goes. Play some Magic the Gathering. Wait, hold on. I don't want to play the Izzet version. I want to play Tony's version. Okay. And then, yeah, I'm open to playing some other decks, too. I did wish for a Mind's Desire. Or no, I didn't wish for a Mind's Desire. I brought in Mind's Desire in a matchup where I cut 4 defense grids. I cut 4 defense grids because I have a Burning Wish sideboard. But there are some matches where defense grid is just worse than some of these other targets, and I'm like, well, realistically, how often am I going to Burning Wish for Mind's Desire? But I did have a hand where I had a turn 1 Mind's Desire, which was pretty dope. I'll keep. Yeah, to hell. I think I'm okay keeping this, because this hand keeps some wild hands. The fact that they... Oh, Aether Vial off of Tundra. Okay. Like, if they have Force Will, that's pretty bad for us. If I lose this gamble, it's pretty bad for us. I think I want a Spirit Guide before I Chrome Mox, because it increases the amount of cards in my hand so that I don't LED. Or I don't get my... I don't hit the LED off this gamble. Okay, discarded the Burning Wish. Go to cast this LED. I should have led with Chrome Mox now that I'm thinking about it. I'm going to play a Chrome Mox myself. Exile Wish to keep Burning Wish in my deck, I believe. And yeah, let's go for an Echo of Eons. Didn't get Force Willed. We'd love to see that. Storm is currently 4. Haven't played a land. Have another LED plus a Chrome Mox. I can go... I just want to spin again. I could go City of Traders into... Because, like, Aether Vial Tundra makes me feel like... What deck plays Aether Vial Tundra? This is my lack of familiarity with the current format. Like, I'm trying to think if this deck is going to have access to Force of Will. Like, I think it might be, because I've seen, like, the Vial decks, like the Esper Vial or Azorius Vial. But I don't know if they play Force of Will. Because they're, like, usually a Yorion deck. This could also be Cephalid Breakfast, right? So the Esper Vial decks do play Force of Will. I mean, I can go City of Traders Defense Grid. City of Traders Defense Grid, gamble for another LED, double LED Echo here. I think I'm doing that. I think that's correct. I'm going to try this Defense Grid. They are going to Force Will. Okay. Pitching a Spell Pierce. So that makes me feel like they are Breakfast. So I'm going to cast a Lion's Eye Diamond. I'm going to gamble for another LED. I could gamble. Could I gamble for Burning Wish here? That doesn't do anything, because I would discard that. I gamble for another LED. That's what I do. Yes, hi, Mulder. I hear you. Yes, hello, baby. Hello, my lovely. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't check their record. I usually do, but... Crack 3 blue... Oh, wait, no, not white. Hold your phone. I was petting a cat. All right, I'll try for another Echo. If they drew a second Force of Will, that's on me. Hi, Mulder. Thank you for screaming at me. Am I just hard casting Echo here? I feel like I'm hard casting Echo. That's Lotus Petal. I could also, hold on, I could just Defense Grid and pass. Maybe I shouldn't have played this Lotus Petal. Like, what if I Defense Grid pass here? And then next turn I get to Echo? Probably should have saved this Lotus Petal. Like, I could go for another draw 7 here, but I can't do it without... Like, if I do this, I go Rite of Flame. I have 3 mana, 4 mana. I Rite of Flame up to 5, Spirit Guide up to 6, Grim up to 7. Then I Echo with not as much mana. I think I'm just playing a Defense Grid and then passing. I might even exile Spirit Guide, play Grim Monolith, and play Defense Grid. I think I'm doing that. I think that's the correct call. They do have a couple copies of Pending, but I'm going to lead on Defense Grid here. Because also I might just hit another Force of Will out of their hand. And then I'll just have to go again next turn. Yeah, they have another Force of Will. Okay. So I don't even think I can do it now, right? I Spirit Guide, go to... I have 1, 2, Spirit Guide to 3, Rite of Flame to 4, cast Monolith. So the question is, do I want to cast this Monolith now and save this mana? I lose out an extra mana on this. And then they could also pending my Monolith. They're probably pending this. They also could have days. This deck plays 4 days. What if I just pass? What if I just pass, Mulder? I'm just going to pass. But not every version of this plays Vile. Not every version of Breakfast plays Vile. So maybe they are just the Ponder and the Brainstorm. Hi, Mulder. Okay. Ooh, I love a good Overmaster. Gonna cast a Grim Monolith. Yes, I see you, my lovely little baby. Playing the Ancient Tomb. Rite of Flame. Oh, I don't have the second blue. But what if I Overmaster into it? I think I do this. I could have Spirit Guided instead of Overmastered. Okay, no. Didn't work. Maybe that's the reason to go for it, but they had the Force Will anyways. I don't know. Maybe I could have saved the Rite of Flame. Yeah, I save Rite of Flame and then just start with the Overmaster. But the problem is if I go with the Overmaster... They had a Cephalid. Alright, well, they had 2 Force Wills. I feel like we're not beating 2 Force Wills. But I will bring in a Braid. And I imagine I could cut Jessica's Will or Wish. Is this a relay match? I feel like Echoing Truth is not where I wanna be. This Cephalid Breakfast deck is fucked. Maybe I should try playing this deck. Because they bring in like consigns and force negations, presumably. So I think speed is the name of the game. If I just cut Wish, cut Bergie, they may cut their swords. I don't know. By the way, if I lose round 1, maybe I just hop back in. This hand has turn 1 Defense Grid, but nothing else. Is that okay? That might be okay. Because if we draw any piece of gas, but then we're not going to... Because in order to defense grid, I have to play 3 spells. No, I have to play 4 spells, right? Like, I have to go land, petal. I could just go land, petal, grid. Is that better than casting the opal? I might be better than casting the opal. But then this is reliant on me drawing a very specific card. This very specific set of cards. And if I land, petal, opal, I also... Echo doesn't do it. I think I mulligan this hand. I think I just go hard. I can't play this hand, so I'm going to mulligan. This is a Galvanic Relay hand. I think that's correct. I think this is fine. I could do Tomb, Grim, Grim, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if I say no to Grim Monolith? I say no to Grim Monolith, right? If I say no to Grim Monolith, then I go Ancient Tomb, Chromox, Imprinting, Jessica's Will, Rite of Flame, Galvanic Relay, and then I have Burning Wish. Is that better? I think that's better. I'm gonna keep this. So that puts Monolith... Oh, I don't have Burning Wish. But Burning Wish is still in my deck. Right? I could go Ancient Tomb, Chromox, Galvanic Relay, Jessica's Will, Burning Wish. Just hope they don't have Force of Will. Maybe that's correct. They have 6 cards in hand. That lets me Burning Wish into empty. That might be enough. But they mulligan. They 100% have a force, right? So maybe going for a Jessica's Will line isn't what I should be doing. I should just relay. Or maybe... Well, they might counter the Jessica's Will. No, they're not... they could counter Jessica's Will, worried about a relay afterwards. So I go land, Chromox, Imprint, Rite of Flame, Jessica's Will, Galvanic Relay. How about I do that instead of Burning Wish? Is that better? If they counter the Jessica's Will, I'd rather have the Burning Wish. But if they leave that... Man, this deck's fucking tough. I think I put away the Burning Wish. I just relay. Because they have a Force Will. This deck goes up to 7 Force of Wills. They may also counter this. They didn't. But this gets around Force of Will. It's not great, but also, let's see, Ancient Tomb, Bergy, Lotus Petal. Oh, shit. It's okay. This is a learning stream. That's a good card. Like, I could play the back half of Bergy. I think I'm just going to play Bergy. They could have swords. Maybe... Oh, I should have let on Ancient Tomb to play around Days. But also, if they Daze Bergy or Hydroblast, that's fine, right? I just get to relay again. I think Hydroblast might be good for me. Burning Wish, Chromox, Land, LED. Okay, okay. Show me an Overmaster or Defense Grid. Grim Monolith. Play a land. Cast Chrome Mox. Cast LED. I don't even need to crack LED, which is kind of nice. I do need to tap like that, though. Cast Burning Wish. Oh. Yes. So what if I get actual factual wish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, what if I get actual factual wish and then I wish into tendrils or wish into goblins? Excuse me. I could have wished into Mind's Desire there if I cracked the LED, but I kind of wanted to save the LED, like in case they have a counterspell, which I had them on Force of Will. I think I just go goblins. I think I go goblins. I save this LED. Yeah, we just make some goblins. Unless they have a Flusterstorm or a Consign. Oh, yeah, they'd probably have Consign, right? Holy shit, it's hard out here for a Storm gamer. We got an Echo of Eons on the top. That's fine. Besides, I have 2 dorks. You can't kill me. you can't do shit. This Cephalid Breakfast deck is wild. Like, with Nadu, right? They get to play Nadu. They get Nadu, Illusionist, Nomads on core. They get a bunch of Force Wills and shit. I should probably try the Cephalid Breakfast deck. The more I look at it, the more I'm just convinced that this deck might be... Like, I mean, I don't need that much convincing here. This deck looks fucked. But what if we draw Echo? Or Burning Wish. Defense Grid. You gonna Force Will? Force Willing this is weird. Because doesn't this... I mean, I have no cards in hand. I think they just let it happen. And I just hope that they don't have Nadu or Illusionist. Just hope that they kept a really defensive hand. They have Illusionist. I'm dead. Okay, let's keep going. Let's get some practice in here. That matchup feels terrible. Granted, that was only the first time that I've played it with this deck, but if they're on, like, let's see, because this list I'm looking at is on 4 Force of Will, 2 Days, 1 Spell Pierce in the main, 3 Force of Negation, 1 Surgical Extraction, 1 Flusterstorm, 2 Consigned to Memories in the board. That seems like a nightmare. I mean, you know, the general consensus is that, like, combo decks are going to struggle. Dedicated combo decks, like my deck that only has 1 game plan, it only wants 1 thing. Hot chip and all that. This is a big relay turn, right? I'm gonna keep this. Is that the combo with control elements is going to beat me out because they're like A plus B, whereas I need density, and if they, you know, they counter my Burning Wish or they counter my Echo of Eons, it's bad news. Okay, I think this is big relay. Who up with their big relay? I can go Mountain. So Mountain plus Rite of Flame gets me to 2. Plus an additional Rite of Flame gets me to 4. Plus Chrome Mox gets me to 5. Defense Grid then would get me to 3 mana. Then I Galvanic Relay with the Defense Grid in play. That seems good. So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to lead on Mountain. And then I'm going to cast... I think that's better than getting a Burgie going. Burgie is an interesting card. I kind of want to save. Should I save the Smashing? Smashing gives me another land, but Relay could hit a land. Maybe Burgie into Relay because I have 2 mana here. Yeah, I'm gonna, and both of them keep a red card in my hand. So I'm going to hit the Shatterskull Smashing. I'm gonna Rite of Flame. Then I'm gonna lead on Defense Grid here. This is where they fight. The first matchup, pair it with Cephalid Breakfast. Go to Brainstorm. Try to grab a Force Will. Adding to my Storm count, by the way. Thank you so much. You can't hear that, right? You can't hear the buzzsaw. There's like a fucking late 1800s villain out there twirling his mustache as like the buzzsaw starts whirling and the damsel in distress is tied down and Rite of Flame. All right, Relay for 6 with a Defense Grid in play. It seems good. We hit a Volk, Gamble, Chrome Mox, Echo, Defense Grid, Burning Wish. Okay. I think I can do something with that. Drop. Beans. Okay. Beans. Echo tucked away in Gay Baby Jail is a little tough. So maybe this is just like a proper Storm turn. I mean, I can gamble to put an Echo in the graveyard. So what if I go Exile Spirit Guide? What if I go Exile Guide, play Burgie? Or if I don't need to do that. I can Chrome Mox. Like I could just put an Echo in the graveyard with Gamble, which seems pretty good. Is there a way to do that with Burgie in play? If I Exile Spirit Guide, play Burgie. Or I could play my land. I need the land for the blue source. So I Exile Guide, play Burgie. Cast Chrome Mox to add a red. I'm just not mana positive by doing that. Do I just gamble? I could gamble for LED, but that doesn't help. It helps with Burning Wish. What if I gamble? Like I'm playing this land, right? I know I'm doing that. But what if I gamble for Rite of Flame? That's not that weird, right? Like I gamble for Rite of Flame? Or I could go land, Burgie, Chrome Mox, pitch, Spirit Guide. Or I could use the Burgie for the Mox. I could go land, Chrome Mox, pitch, Burgie, gamble for Echo and Echo. Is it better to Burning Wish? I'm playing this lands. Chrome Mox, pitch that. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I could Jessica's Will. I could Burning Wish for Jessica's Will. Chrome Mox, pitch Burgie, Spirit Guide, 5 mana. Burning Wish down to 3, Jessica's Will up to 5, but then I don't have any blue. But I can then gamble. No, that doesn't work. I think gamble. I think we're just on gamble for Echo. I don't have any. Yeah, I think I'm on gamble for Echo. Gamble for Alchemist's Gambit. Or Burning Wish for Alchemist's Gambit. I don't. Oh, I need to update that deck command. Hold on. I think I gamble for Echo. Let's just spin these wheels. No LED, no Lotus Petal to get the blue. So I'm going to exile Bergie. Going to exile this because we can still Burning Wish later, right? Go to gamble. Find Echo. Okay. Going to fire off Rite of Flame first. No, it's better for me to just actual gamble. Gamble for LED. Gamble for an LED. Okay, that's like the best case scenario. I'm going to play a Moxopol. I'm going to cast Rite of Flame. I'm going to play Lion's Eye Diamond. They're at 18. I could Burning Wish for could Burning Wish for Echo and then Echo again. I think I need to do that, right? Burning Wish for Echo because I don't have a kill here. They're at Storm is only 7. I don't have enough mana. I think I Burning Wish for Echo and then I Echo. I didn't have a Burning Wish play there. Okay, now they're dead. Cast this. Cast this. Cast this. Pick this. 3 black. 3 red. Cast Burning Wish. Use Burning Wish's ability, find a Tendrils of Agony, and drills them. Okay. LED for the 65th month. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Creatures with flying get -2, -0 until end of turn. Or no, wait. Creatures with flying get -2, -0. Oh. Just get -2, -0? I don't know. Okay, this person's playing Beans. I don't know what Sultai Beans plays. Give me a second on that LED. I could probably figure it out. Beans control. They didn't show Yorion, right? What do they bring in? They can bring in Leyline of the Voids. Do I bring in this Echoing Truth? They bring in some Force Negations. Consign to Memory, Carpet of Flowers. I feel like I bring in this Echoing Truth. Bring in Echoing Truth, Cut Wish. I think this is what I do. That's tough. Carpet is terrible versus us? Yeah, I'm more concerned about Leyline of the Void. And like, some of these lists play Chalice? I don't know what version they're on. But they're on a non-Yorion version. That's like all I know. Creatures with flying get -2, -0. I don't know. I'm trying to think. But I can't get it. I think I keep this. Defense grid seems pretty good against them. I'm going to keep this. Crosswinds. Oh, fuck. Crosswinds? What sets that from? Crosswinds. Oh, it's the Saga one. Yeah, with the stupid little ornithopter thing. Damn. Oh, well. Can't get them all, you know? Can't get them all. Wander. Okay. I've got... Oh. Odd development chat. I went to the store and I was like, you know what? I'm craving a Diet Coca-Cola. I should buy some Diet Coca-Cola to have at home. So you know what I did? I bought some Diet Coca-Cola. Or did I? I go to the aisle looking for the Diet Coca-Cola. You're dazing me? That's okay. I think I'm okay with that. Because I'm just going to do it again next turn. And now you're down on mana. This deck plays Daze. I mean, I guess it has some wacky friends to... Oh, this is pretty good, right? They play a 1-2 or a 2-3. All right, Force Will, exiling Brainstorm. I could pedal. I could try to do it here. Like I can echo, right? I can go pedal, Chrome Mox, pitch gamble. Oh, if I lose the 50-50, it's bad. Maybe I just wait. Like, if I wait, I can Burning Wish and make goblins. Because if I go... I could go Chrome Mox, Burning Wish, Lotus Petal. And then... Chrome Mox, Burning Wish, Lotus Petal. Sorry, Lotus Petal, Chrome Mox on Burning Wish. Gamble for LED. No, that sucks. I think I pass. I think I pass, right? I can gamble. Or what if I go Lotus Petal, gamble for LED. Fuck. I think I wait. And then I try to just do a bigger storm turn. Long story short, I go to the store and I try to get a Diet Coca-Cola. And then I notice that they have a sale on some of the Coca-Cola products, but not Diet Coca-Cola. But they had a sale on Coke Zero, specifically a heavy sale on Cherry Coke Zero. So I'm giving it a try. Giving myself a little treat. I do like Cherry Coke. They do the thing. No, they still had Diet Coke. They just didn't. Okay. This is probably either a good sign for me or a terrible sign. Just only one option. Oh, another Ancient Tomb. Okay. Am I just still... Is this still just the same issue? I mean, I could Burning Wish for something guaranteed. Like, I feel like this might... The Ancient Tomb draw might be the same issue here. Oh, what if I gamble for Jeska's Will? They only have 3 cards in their hand, so that doesn't actually work. It does. Well, it filters into red. Can I erase this? I can't erase this. There's no way, because I'm taking too much damage off my tomb. So what if I think I just pedal for LED. We pedal, gamble, find LED, and we just win our flip. No, but this doesn't fucking work because I would need to hit exactly Ancient Tomb. Because I don't have any red mana. So what if I'm just on Chromox for gamble, Lotus Tomb, Chromox on gamble, Lotus Petal, fire off a Burning Wish. And then I can, I mean, Goblins doesn't do it, but I could Jeska's Will. Chromox on gamble. Wait, can't I just Chromox on Burning Wish? Ancient Tomb. I play my Tomb. I Chromox on Burning Wish. I play the Lotus Petal. I cast Gamble for... I lose the flip. Holy shit, this game's tough. I think I'm Chromox on Burning Wish. I should take game actions here. I'm going to try to go for it. This also just does not work super well if they have Force of Will. So Chromox on Burning Wish. And I play the Lotus Petal. I think they have Force of Will or Force of Negation. And I fire off a gamble. And if I get LED here, is LED just better? I think getting LED is better than getting... Wait, no, it's not. I get Echo, right? You get Echo first, and then you... Because if you discard... Yeah, you get Echo first. Okay. Well, the answer is Shrimple. We just win the 50-50. They have a force. Surely they have a force. We just won the 50-50. They didn't have a force. Oh, no! It used... What the fuck? I even held control! Why would it autocast? I have the Ancient Tomb! It's okay, I bricked. We get another turn next. We can get another turn. Because I had exactly 3 mana. Well, I guess this is the fact that I bricked makes it better. Just gonna play this defense grid and pass, and then we just shrimply draw the card we need. This deck is fucking tough. But that's why we're playing it, because it's a lot of fun. If they have a Bowmasters, they need to Bowmasters now. I think we need to ban... Oh, the Wasteland on the Volk. I thought about leading this. Maybe that was correct. Yeah, they had a Wasteland and a Bowmasters. Okay. So I'm on, like... Yeah, I'm just dead. Damn. That was not a good draw 7. I'm just going to do this. I can always just Burning Wish for a Void Snare if I need to. I think there's a lot of discussion about Coke Zero and Diet Coke and which is better or different. And ultimately, I think it's incredibly stupid. Who cares? Like, I'm just saying, yeah, who fucking cares? I don't know. Drink the one you like. And if you don't like it, then great. This isn't to let people like things. You're able to be a hater, but, like, I don't know. There are probably better things that you can channel your hater energy on. Like there are adults out there giving the Minecraft movie like a 4 out of 5. Like hate on that. Just fucking get into that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. Oh, should I have played this pedal? I don't know if I needed to play the pedal. Kind of just want to play Bergie. I should defense grid. Shouldn't have played the pedal. But I will play defense grid. Okay. They force willed me. I feel like I should have an Overmaster in my sideboard. See, this is why I shouldn't have played the pedal. I can Rite of Flame, Burning Wish for a gamble for LED. And then just hope to fucking rip it. Sure, why not? Rite of Flame. No. Hydroblast, okay. This deck is suffering. Well, they're down to 4 cards, but now they're going to go like Tropical Island, Beans, and then have Force Will, and then I don't think I can do anything until I draw a Lion's Eye Diamond. Or if I draw a red source and we can Bergie, that's kind of hot. You've gotten into arguments about soda. Yeah, it doesn't. Well, it does cost one thing to be a hater, and that's time and energy. And there are just better places to hate. Like, I am a known hater. I love to hate. It's one of my favorite things to do. It's what I credit to my youthful looks. But, like, I feel like there are just better ways to hate, you know? I love to hate. There's just a better, you can hate like this. Like I'm being a hater right now and I'm timing out Chunk for a minute. Or some shit. I don't know. I typed 100 seconds. And why'd I do that? Because that shit's funny as hell. I don't think I'm relaying. Yeah, why'd I do that? That shit is so funny. Do I Bergie or do I Horn? I think I Bergie. Well, Horn is so good. I think I Horn. I Horn here because then I can Echo. But if they have Force Will here, oh, they didn't have a second Force. Oh, maybe I should. Hold on. I've already played my land though. But what if I hit an LED? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Who gives a shit? They let the Horn resolve. Of course. This is my turn 4. I think I want to play this over the City of Traders. I should have maybe pitched this Burning Wish in response. Yeah, that's probably fine. I think I should have done that. Because I could maybe go ham. What happened to legacy players? Are they just like, I mean, I guess legacy players were always paranoid about combo. I typed seconds in the reason field of the timeout. Reason, seconds. Yeah, wouldn't you? Okay, I'm firing off this Burning Wish. Setting up for something. I just don't know what it is. Go grab a gamble. Yeah, Explorers of Ixalan. Or Rivals of Ixalan. Rivals of Ixalan. OmniTell and Painter's Stone. Okay. And Oops. I guess Oops all spells is pretty fucking good. I'm down to do another league of this. Like, just, I have a lot of fun playing this kind of deck. Although now they're like, they cling, and they've got a Cling to Dust. Holy shit. Maybe this is why I never played combo. Yeah, I'm dead. Right? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. I'm fine. Nah, let's just keep going. Who gives a shit? If we can, I would like to win a match. But this is wild. Like, I was popping the fuck off yesterday. But maybe that's because I wasn't against the, like, 7 Force of Will deck. The back-to-back 7 Force of Wills deck feel a little tough for this because we don't have hand attack, right? I'd be curious to talk to Tony about this because there's just a lot going on here. Holy shit. Oh, I found the next deck that I want to play. They brought PO Jewel to to fucking Legacy. Oh, I mean this hand's a sneak. But I'll play around. Oh no, Delver deck. Grim Monolith. You're gonna fire off a Daze. I'll pay for Daze. You know my ass is going for goblins. you know my ass is going for goblins. Pay the 1. Yeah. Chrome Mox. Cast LED. You gonna Force Will my shit? If I didn't have the Daze. Yeah, Goblins is just better, right, than Relay here? What the fuck is this Dreadhorde Arcanist? Or what is this card? Dragon's Rage Channeler. What is a Dragon's Rage Channeler going to do against all these Gobbos? Force a willing at least one of the goblins. Okay. Okay. I mean, at least semi-converted from Arena to Moto, being able to rent decks from services makes it so much easier to dabble around, try stuff. I mean, we are sponsored by Mana Traders, so I should say that. before I say anything. But yeah, no, I'm like kind of just off Arena. Like it's just I mean, if I wanted to play standard, I also think I would just play on Magic Online. Like you could just rent these decks. And I would argue it is cheaper to just pay the like $20 a month or whatever for a subscription to play whatever you want than to even build like one standard deck, unless you just start swimming in cards, wild cards. Arenas for Gladiator. Yeah, but Gladiator kind of sucks ass right now, in my opinion. And I don't know what there is to do to change it. That's the thing I've been thinking about. But like, okay, so they're going to block, but I win this race. So they get to make this a 3/3 and eat a goblin, but they take 8, and then that has to attack. They don't. The math is not mathing for you. Ban MH3, except for Kappa. Have I consider being a pirate captain? Oh, the Kari Zeb card. Also, Magic Online just feels like I'm playing Magic and not like I'm, you know, it's Arena always has felt like I'm getting siphoned, you know, not even just like the cost of cards, just playing Arena. It's like, there's something's off, you know? Oh, hi, Mulder. Yeah, Arena is a game. Magic Online is a simulator. Right? You play Arena if you need like flashing lights and jingling keys in order to stay engaged, and you play Magic Online if you want to get better at Magic the Gathering. Or if you just want to, you know, play Magic the Gathering, I guess. Right. I'm just like so I think the power level disparity for a lot of cards in Gladiator has made me like that format a lot less in its current state, is what I'm saying. Obviously, I love Gladiator. It holds a place in my heart, and I want the best for it. But I think it might be time for a drastic overhaul. Goblins got there. All right, great. I think I could bring in a Braid. Do I need a Braid, though? I could bring in a Jessica's Will. I don't know if I'm going to Burning Wish for Jessica's Will. Mucking with this board. Yeah, this counts as a turn 1. I made a shitload of goblins on turn 1. Like, how good is Bergie here? Bergie just dies to Bolt and friends. I think I could swap a Bergie for a Jessica's Will. Because, like, the circumstances of getting a... I don't know, the circumstances of like, okay, hear me out. I'm not going to say the word circumstances again, but the circumstance, I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm going to Burning Wish for Will, Gamble, and Galvanic Relay. Like there are going to be spots where maybe that's the case, but if I'm under the pinch of pressure and counter magic, and also just like they will likely have Hydroblasts and whatnot, like Bergie does not feel like it's at its best. Maybe I should keep her in and just see her as the Horn. I don't know. She dies to so many things. And like maybe getting in the Jessica's Will, the Gamble, and the Relay. Like that's how we do it. Maybe I could just cut one Bergie and add the Gamble and the Relay. But Gamble, I mean, I could just Bergie for a Relay. Maybe I cut the Jessica's Will in our deck for the Relay. Because I can't imagine if I have a big play a bunch of Storm Spells, Burning Wish line that I'm going to go for Relay instead of Empty unless I'm one short. I don't know. I'm going to send it back. Yeah, they could bring in a Braid or like a Shattering Spree or something. I don't know which shatter spell they're going to play. I think I keep this. I just developed my mana base, right? And if I draw an Echo, oh, no threat on turn 1. Nice. Is there a way to fix this by banning a gigantic list of broken cards or like putting a band-aid? Well, I think you either ban more cards or you unban cards. Like, I think that personally, obligatory, this does not reflect the thoughts and prayers of the Gladiator Council. I think I'm just passing. I mean, I'm not really doing anything here. I think the format just kind of needs a bit of an overhaul, where like you unban Oko, Field of the Dead, and a Johnny, and just say like, here you go, here's your bullshit. Like the other cards, you could ban Dig Through Time too. Realistically, I think the format needs sideboards, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. Sure. Surprised you'd unban a Johnny. I mean, who gives a shit? A Johnny is the like, oh, we needed to get rid of we needed to like get rid of something for the white decks or the white X decks. Why doesn't Canlander have sideboards? Yeah, it's mostly historical at this point. It should, but it doesn't. Am I just playing a Burgie? Kind of just want to play a Burgie. But they could bolt the Burgie? Bolt the Birdgie. Like, I can't cast Burgie here. Or I can't cast the Horn here. The Horn plays around... I mean, the Horn gets hit by, like, Force Negation and Consign if they're on Consign. Or no, it's not colorless. Like, I just don't have the mana to do it. Maybe I just cast Burgie. I'm just going to cast Burgie. I don't feel like I'm choked on colorless mana here. Is there being Canlander Council discussion about adding sideboards? All the time. All the time. It's not worth discussing anymore. Go to Hydroblast? Also, when I say it would be better for the format for Canlander, I don't think Gladiator has the issue, because Canlander there is a genuine issue of like that shit just takes forever. Gladiator has a built-in like, hey, you only get so much time. I guess I'm passing. That was a Coke Zero. It's pretty alright. Oh, sure. Still, they haven't developed a threat. Damn. All right. I think getting forced to run more removal is a good thing. Like, my issue is the homogenization of some strategies, but also the more I've been thinking about it, the more I'm like, no, it's just kind of shifted what the idea of flex slots are, right? Like, it's the same thing with Caracas and Brimaz, is that like people want to hold on to the idea that the cards that were playable 10 years ago are still playable. And that's not the case. And that's okay too, because if Canlander is just us playing the same like bullshit into each other that we were 10 years ago, then that's just going to get a little stale. That said, it would be nice if it wasn't the holy fuck. Okay, well, Testing the waters. Brazen Borrower, nice.
What, Ben Wheeler? Abusing magic?
Yeah.
Play up this.
No.
Nevin, welcome back for the 5th month. Thank you so much for the support. Glad to have you. May I say good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Yeah, Borrow was a 3. I'm going to assume they don't have a Force of Will. Also, like, this game's gone on long enough. I'm going to crack 2 of them. Well, I guess I could have cracked, or I could have only, I didn't need to crack 2 of them. I didn't even need to crack all of them. I would crack, because now I have to crack 3 of them. I just assume they don't have it. Sorry, I got distracted with chat. Yeah, because I have a Force Will. Okay. Yeah, well. Force Will, double Wasteland, Force Will, Hydroblast Days, and now I have to win through a counterbalance. It's pretty tough. Although I don't know what I could draw to actually get me out of this. Fuck, I missed Defense Grid so bad. I need to be very precise with what I do and when I do it. Okay, that's a... Yeah, echo off the top. I mean, I guess I can just pass. Okay. Delver of Secrets. Echo. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Force of Will is on the top of their library. This makes them, if they have a brainstorm, it's pretty rough. Oh, but that was quick. I mean, I know it's a triggered ability, but it felt like they F6'd, you know? They have a daze. That's okay. I will pay using a red mana. Force Will was on top. But now, okay, we got an echo off into nothing. This fucking deck, dude. This fucking deck. Okay. I feel like I might want to bring in the Galvanic Relay instead of a Burgie. Like, Burgie's not doing shit in this match, right? I think my thought process was in line with that. If I just do this, I'm going to try this. I'm here to fuck around. Alchemy is forever going to be the problem with Gladiator as a whole. Yeah, I mean, if I could snap my fingers and say, hey, Gladiator is going to be, like, snap my fingers and then Gladiator has a sideboard. It has a different ban list. And different rules. Like, I think that one of the other rules that you can like push for would be either no alchemy cards, or you just say everything's legal. Like even the cards that have been edited, like, you know, that have been buffed or whatever due to alchemy. Alchemy stuff isn't really a problem. It's not a problem, but it is a roadblock for a lot of people. Like, as much as we could say, like, actually, I think you'll find the alchemy cards are kind of cool, which honestly they are. But people are petty and they're stupid. And so, whether we like it or not, you need stupid, petty people to play your format. And they'll, like, see the alchemy cards and they'll get, like, terrified. Oh. Well, I don't think I can keep this in. This hand I'm going to keep. Okay, so how do I do this? I think I put away this Rite of Flame. Well, no, if this defense grid gets countered, then Opal's offline. I put away this Opal. That's what I see. I am either going to be able to get a Force Will out of their hand with this, or we can try to win the game. But we got a Force Will out of their hand. Chickamurk-Tide region, okay. I like that they got brought up because I said I enjoyed the Alchemy Raccoon. When? I mean, yeah, the visceral reaction to alchemy is that people despise it, like, at the core. Like, they hate its existence, right? The card doesn't matter if the cards are cool or actually fun, which a lot of them are. They're just a bit poo-poo. Okay, nice. What if I can just bait them into... They may force this. Like, oh, I'll catch you with your pants down here. I don't think exiling the top 3 is going to be is what I want to do. Just have to hope they don't have a second Force Will. I can pay for days. I have a bunch of mana. They're going to Surgical Extraction my Lion's Eye Diamond. Okay. That's fine. I have enough mana to double Burning Wish as well. Which I, in fact, drew. But I only have 6 mana. So I could wish for Galvanic Relay. Or I could Burning Wish for Goblins. I'm going to Burning Wish. Okay. So then am I just on defense grid here? Yes, I hear you, Mulder. Yeah, you are. I'm here and I'm petting you. No, you don't need to leave. Don't worry. I like the concept of alchemy. A lot of it's just, yeah, as a whole, like, I don't know, alchemy is fine. Although it didn't actually set out alchemy is a failed experiment, basically. Firing off a ponder. Yeah. Raft Digger's Cage. Jesus, who hurt these people? That, I don't even know. This doesn't even do anything, right? Like the cage, I don't know if the cage does anything. It just stops. It stops me flashing back Echo of Eons, I guess. If I get a 0 mana artifact, I think I can kill them. Or, well, I think I can make goblins. And we have a defense grid. I'm going to wasteland either the Volk or the Ancient Tomb. Okay. It says graveyard, they brought it in. I think somebody needs to check on the mental health of legacy players. Okay. All right. I need a I should have specified. I need a non-Mox Opal artifact. They didn't flip. Yeah, technically, I need a non-Mox Opal artifact. It can be a Grim Monolith or a second defense grid. That's okay. I should have asked for something else. I guess this is all to say that I'm on kind of like a break from Gladiator right now. Because I also might be in the minority for my thoughts on the format and whatnot. Alternatively, it would be dope if Gladiator had a rule of the only cards legal are the ones that were printed in standard legal sets. Like that is truthfully more in line with what the goals and the like hopes and dreams of Gladiator were. Okay, that's my idea. It's a collaborative effort, Angel. Okay, I can cast something from my graveyard, but I don't have the mana to do it. I'm just doing this. I mean, I could Burning Wish to get around double. I'm just gonna Burning Wish this this Empty the Warrens into my hand. Would you include bonus sheet cards? See, this is the thing. It doesn't really make sense. They fucking drew a Consign to Memory. No. No. Although they can only... Hold on. So we need a second defense grid? I don't have an Overmaster in my sideboard. Jessica's Will. I think I can do both of these, right? Like I can Galvanic Relay as well. Cast Grim Monolith. They're going to keep it for the Storm spell. Surely. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I can do this, right? Oh yeah, Consign is about Overmaster is about the spell, not the target. Okay, so what if I go red, blue? Choose to keep this opal. Blue. I don't need to cast. I don't need the to add the second one. Choose to keep the soap ball. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, I could just Galvanic Relay next turn. What if I had added black? 9 mana, so this is 3. I have another Echo. That's not enough. Fuck, this is tough. Okay, they can consign one thing. Right? And they're probably going to consign this empty. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I empty. I could Grape Shot. Don't have a gamble. Am I now getting punished for bringing in the Galvanic Relay? I think I am. Damn, I'm just not supposed to sideboard with this deck. Okay. That's something to know about for the next league, which is why we're doing this. Because they're just going to counter this. Right? If I try to make Gobos, they're going to do it. And I don't have a good wish. I mean, I could wish for Grape Shot. Maybe I should have led on Wish. Oh, I should have led on Wish. Should have led on Wish instead of burning... this Wish instead of Burning Wish. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to get their consign out of their hand, and then I'm going to try to do something next turn, I guess. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. If I spend this entire league just losing due to mistakes, that's okay. That's a learning process. Granted, when we played Rug Delver, we were winning despite our mistakes. Okay, so I should have led with Wish because I would have had to have tapped the Ancient Tomb. But I should have led with Wish. And I should have kept Galvanic Relay in my board. Maybe? I feel like I'm going to Reforge the Soul here. Cast Wish. They draw Force Will. Their last card's Force Will. Oh, it's Hydroblast. Okay. All right. I am learning that playing this deck, people bring in 10 cards in their sideboard, and I bring in 0. I also think maybe they took out their bolts. Oh! This doesn't actually help me, does it? Well, it's better than doing nothing. Here's a gamble. You got another spell? Oh shit, I should have exiled. I forgot they kept in the echoes. Oh no, I forgot. I can't get, well, hold on, because they have the cage, so I can't even cast the echo. So my game plan is Galvanic Relay? Or is it Jessica's will? It's got to be Jessica's will. All right, here we go. Nice. Never didn't have it. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. I don't have LEDs, so what do I have? Oh, they fucking have a force will? Ah! God damn it. Oh, this is a tough match. Holy shit. This sucks, dude. This format sucks. Oh, they kept the Brazen Borrower. Interesting. Yeah, I don't even have my commander. I mean, I go to 1, but I can't win now? Okay, sure. Okay. Damn, and I was so... Alright, Angel can attest. I was killing people with this deck last night. Until I died, but I was killing people. She can back me up on this. Oh, I got a dope deck for next. I got a dope deck for this. What do you mean, What do you mean, I was killing people with I turn 1 goblins, people. I tendrils them. Come on. You gotta give me more than You gambled twice, then conceded. No, but other than that, I did other things. I goblinsed. She's not giving the full story. She's not giving the full story. I'll go first. Nice chrome box. I'm going to mulligan. I'm going to keep this. Cast a Burgie on turn 1. I feel like I should put Echo away. I think I Burgie on 1. Okay. We at least got this in play. I have found 0 information on this player. I don't know what they're doing. My girlfriend lives in Canada vibes? No, she fucking lives in the States and she's spreading lies in my Twitch chat. That's what's up. Oh, are you also gaming or are you flesh taking? Archon. What? What do you mean, Archon of Ameria? The fuck you mean, Archon of Ameria? Get me out of this league. Get me. What do you mean, Archon of Ameria? Okay. Braid's probably pretty good too. Oh, maybe well, Jessica's Will doesn't seem that great, but Burgie seems a little. No, I can gamble. I can Burning Wish for Avoid Snare. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Oh. Ancient Tomb, Lotus Petal, Archon of Ameria. That's like vintage gaming. That's... interesting. Okay. Does Archon see regular Legacy play? Or am I just getting got? Is it the Wild West out here right now? I mean, I got to imagine this hand's okay. I can turn 1 play the Horn. I think I'm trying to kill them, right? I can go Tomb, LED, Petal, Mox, Rite of Flame, Horn. Get a draw 2. Or do I pass and just do... Like, I don't need... I should keep going. Oh, yeah. All right, big relay turn. Please don't Archon me. Okay. As long as they don't Archon me on the very first turn, I think I can get through this. Oh, I kept in my defense grids. I was on such tilt, I kept in defense grid. Shit. Well, they're an artifact for my Mox Opal. Maybe it's fine. Land Lotus Petal Canonist. This is so fucked up. Maybe this is why I played the control decks. This is maybe I wasn't cut out for a legacy combo gamer. Just everybody sideboards 18 cards. Okay. Plains, Chrome Mox. Pitches, Seasoned Engineer. Chrome Mox. Oh no. No, wait. Hold on. I don't like the sound of this. You don't need to play an Archon. Nobody needs to play an Archon here, okay? We don't have to play an Archon. Play something else. Play like a fucking, I don't know. Thalia Heretic Cathar. Okay, hold on. Chromox imprinting something. Exile Simian Spirit Guide. Playing, what's it called? Caves of Chaos Adventurer. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. The Exiled Fable? Okay, play a Fable. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Play something that I don't fucking care about. That took forever for them to do. So they have to... I don't even care about the horn! Alright, we're doing it. Gaming. Nice a braid, idiot. Me, I'm idiot. Alright, Lotus Petal. LED. Play City of Traders. Add a red. Cast Mox Opal. Choose to keep this Opal. The question is, I think I do play a defense grid here. Yeah, I feel like I do play defense grid. Just in case. Just in case. I don't want them playing some bullshit that I just lose to. Okay, found Echo. Pitch this. Echo. I could have kept double blue for with the Ancient Tomb. I can just win my gamble, right? Grim Monolith. Grim Monolith. Echoing Truth, my Grim Monoliths. Do I just gamble here? I just gamble here. All right, 20%er to lose the game. We take those. I should put Lotus Petal back into my deck, right? That's... Or at this point, no, I don't need a... no. Not at this point. I need Burning Wish. If I get Burning Wish, I can just kill them. Okay. Petal. LED. Yeah, I'm not going to waste everybody's time. Crack this. Cast Burning Wish, hold priority, crack for 3 black, get tendrils. Okay. It happened. It happened. Hey Emma, how you doing? Okay. So these defense grids are pretty bad, huh? Certainly would rather one Burgie over them. I could bring in Shattering Spree. No, that seems bad. I should bring in Void Snare, right? Void Snare also seems bad because I want a Burning Wish for Void Snare. If I cut this for a Jessica's Will. All right, let's try that. Okay. My opponent is also trying to fucking I mean, I keep, right? I think you keep. I think you keep this. It echoes on turn 1. I just have to hope that they don't turn 1 fuck me. I mean, how much better does it get if I mulligan, right? Like, ultimately, I'm trying to turn 1 Echo of Eons. I mean, I guess this is terrible. If I, like, no, I think I should mulligan. I'm gonna keep this. Get this defense grid out of here. If I wasn't so paranoid about Archon of Emeria. Mountain, Chalice of the Void on 0. Okay. You gonna do anything else? Did I strand your Chrome Moxes? Yes, I did. Sequencing. Oh no, opponent. Oh no. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna fucking lose anyways. And then they Chalice on 0. They wanted a backup Chalice on 0. No, I'm gonna lose. I am gonna lose now. Am I getting stormed out? Am I getting stormed out? What if I'm getting stormed out? All right, Burgie. Burgie Gaming? No, I think I'm... Well, maybe I'm now... Maybe now I'm Burgie Gaming. I think I'm just Grim Monolith Gaming. think I'm just Grim Monolith gaming there. I could have Rite of Flamed into Bergie next turn, play Monolith, play LED, cast flip Bergie, but I think I just do that anyways. Right? Like, isn't this cast Bergie, float 1/1, then play Rite of Flame. So I have 5 mana, cast Bergie, go to 2. Cast Rite of Flame, go to 4. Cast a Mox, play the flip. Yeah. Who up tugging their horn? No, I didn't want to say that out loud. I'd like to actually... Nice. Got some 0 mana spells in here. Mox Opal. Lotus Petal. Chromox. Cast Wish. I have 2 mana. I can Grape Shot here. Or I could just Shattering Spree. What is Grape Shot going to do for me? Some damage. I can get rid of the Chalice. Do I care about the Chalice? I should probably care about the Chalice. But what if my opponent's just stuck under it? Ah, fuck it. I'm Grape Shot gaming. Like, if I what if they're I feel like they're just stuck under their own Chalice here. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking push. I don't actually know, like, because Fable the Mirrorbreaker's smaller than Bergie. Yeah, I'm just gonna push damage. Not the most ideal set of cards. We did Horn twice and only Brick. Yeah, I'm just gonna start blasting. I'm gonna assume that they're knocked under this Chalice. They can't Chromox or Lotus Petal into their 4-drop initiative creature. And then I can just Berg it up. I can just hit them. They're gonna Fable or something. Yeah. Fable does not block Bergie. Not profitably, at least. Now, the question is, do I care about the extra cards or the mana? I feel like I'm doing this. I'm not going to untap Grim Monolith at the cost of Grim Monolith. Maybe that was bad. Maybe I do get Shattering Spree and hit the Chalice, but then I think I'm also not in a good spot, right? Was there a way to do that? Is there a way to do that that was a little more mana efficient? Because if I could relay, that would be sick. Oh no, is back for the full year. Happy anniversary, babe. I got you Bezos bucks. Oh, honey. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. What are you doing with your Fable? What are you doing with your Fable? Oh, I forgot to take my picture of my cool German cards. I don't own a foil German of Johnny. Wish I did. I'll do it later. Because I have a foil German Guide of Souls and foil German Guide of Souls plus what's its nuts? Ocelot Pride. And it's like, oh, if I have a Johnny, I could be like POV. I'm POV. You're about to lose your match of Modern or some shit. I don't know. There is another version of this deck that I looked at that now that I have played through the league a bit and seen the kind of hate that people are bringing, I'm inclined to say that version of the list seems a bit more, I don't know. It's an older version of the list, but it does seem like the stock up plays 4 Manamorphose, 2 Land Grant, plays a Veil of Summer, plays Artist Talent. That's kind of funny. Has some Sagas in there. You gonna play a CZDZ? Nope, you're playing an Archon. Okay. Doesn't block Bergie, baby. Go to 1. Can't tap the Ancient Tomb anymore. Well, I'll hit a land drop. Thank you very much. Killabee's Riddlesmith decks. Oh, that's pretty exciting. I was looking at Killabee's gamble list right now. Or this must be Killabee's Riddlesmith decks. Yeah. Artist Talent is actually a card that I've been I'm going to put into Mono Red Storm. I want to try it out for Canlighter. Wait, how boomer is your control list? How boomer is your boomer Grixis list? Yeah, Artist Talent and Riddlesmith are basically the same card. Song of Creation. Solitude. Oh, but they're exiling Bergie. This one doesn't matter. You play him to Torak? Why? What? And you're like Grixis control? Are you on Colgan's command? Are you on the Kaido one? Because I see one with Kaido and stuff. No one punishes you for your sins, but you keep making them. Well. All right, they're at 1. Surely we can squeak this out. I don't know how, though. I guess I would have to echo back into... Oh, did you draw Shatter? Well, they helped Storm count. Rite of Flame. Grim Monolith. No. There's not a main deck Grape Shot. I think I lose, chat. 6. Hold on. No, if we draw exactly Volcanic Island, I think we can keep it up. I have a different deck that I want to play. I'm sorry, Tony. I tried my best. And my best was not good enough. But I'm willing to keep punishing myself. Yeah, I'm willing to keep punishing myself. Okay, I'll drop. Damn, not even winning a match. This is fucked. I was 3-1, or I guess I went 3-0. Shatterskull kills. It doesn't hit players. I don't need this, but I do want to play this instead. Oh, very cool. Thank you. Can I just say Goldfish has one of the most dog shit ways of importing decks to Magic Online? Isn't that wild? Like Moxfield, you just click the copy for Moto and it does, and it works. But this, now I gotta download a file. All right, this is what I want to try. It's a Coveted Jewel PO deck, but it doesn't have it's like a PO deck, but there's no PO. It's got 4 copy artifacts. Got some stock ups and some show and tells. No omnis. Oh, it's got Coveted Jewels. We're Coveted Jewel cloning. Yeah, let's try this. You're playing Liliana the Last Hope? There's no way, right? Yeah, the deck names on Goldfish are a bit poopy. What happened to Goldfish? I remember it being quite, good. What are you looking at? You'll find out. Or if not good, I recall Goldfish being like a reasonable source, but like the names are all over the place. I can't actually unless I'm using it wrong, but I feel like I can't actually look at older tournaments. Yeah, I'll go first. There's no way I keep this, right? I mean, it's a turn 2 One Ring, but I don't have anything else going on. Turn 2 One Ring into Paradox Engine. Feel like you mulligan the sand. I'm going to keep this one. I'm never casting this Transmute artifact, right? Not for double blue. No. Oh, they might be on the mono black list. This says they played mono black. Yeah, they're playing the mono black stompy list. Gonna play a Barrow Gwaif. Chalice on 1. That doesn't matter for me. Sick. I'm gonna play the One Ring. Drawing an Ancient Tomb. What if I play City Chromox Show and Tell, untap Grim Monolith, lose this? Should I go? I guess my life doesn't. Well, my life does matter, I guess. Because if they Bowmasters, this deck is on 4 Bowmaster, 4 Shieldred, 4 Karn, the Great Creator. Holy fuck. I am not in a good spot. I think I Chromox, Imprint Show and Tell. I think I City of Traders here. Because I'm losing it either way. And this just lets me untap Grim Monolith. This also gives me a blue source so I can show and tell something else. But like they're on 4 Karn the Great Creator, and I have Sink into Stupors. But if they just play Karn here, wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? I sleeve up this fucking all-in artifact deck. And just the first deck we play, they got quad Karn the Great Creator. They're gonna find a Mycosynth Lattice, and I'm gonna lose. Yeah. All right. Right on time. I mean, I guess I could force a will the Mycosynth Lattice. But then they find liquid metal coating and start blowing up my shit, and I kind of want to hide the fact that I have force wills. Okay. I can see myself bringing in force negations here. Maybe Dismember. Dismember does kill Bowmasters and does get rid of what's its nuts? I could get these transmuter effects. They seem tough. It kills Bowmasters and it kills Shieldred. I think Moto hates me. Well, I'm starting to learn something about myself. You know? Is that I tend to prefer, I mean, I always knew it in my heart of hearts, but maybe something changed, right? And it was that I always preferred to be the Force of Will player instead of whatever this shit is. This is kind of dope, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I could get like a turn one. We can turn one pop off, which is a worthwhile thing to mention. Looking at their deck, they don't have Force Wills, right? They're mono black. They don't really have instant speed interaction, certainly on turn one. They could turn one Karn the Great Creator. So I think I need to... Like, this isn't it, Chief. This isn't it. We need to go like turn one... I mean, turn one stock up. Like, is that... This is a slow hand. I guess just as long as they don't Karn the Great Creator me on turn two. I'm going to keep this. And I'm going to get rid of this Metamorph. Yeah, I have Force of Wills at least. I'm all going to 5. I could see this working. This hand, I mean. Play this. Because next turn, we City of Traders into stock up, and then we can find, like, Force of Will Show and Tell. Hopefully. I mean, I still think I stock up here. Paradox Engine. I have the Metamorph for the Coveted Jewel. I think I'd take Ancient Tomb stock up. I think I'd take Ancient Tomb stock up. I'm basically just getting a rebuy here. There's also a shot that they play a Bowmasters. Like, they don't go for a gotcha or whatever. I know that they have Oppo in their deck. They have Opposition Agent. Dismember's a good draw. I think I'm just going to rip a stock up again. Fire it off. Force of Will plus City of Traders or Coveted Jewel. I have a Jewel plus a Metamorph. I think I just get Force of Will and mana. Any order. If I lead Island, no, I play Ancient Tomb. It's going to deal shitload of damage to me. But if I play Ancient Tomb, this gives me the out of drawing Grim Monolith. They're going to Oppo me. Presumably. Oh, they're going to Bowmasters me. Okay. I mean, I could just I could Metamorph their Bowmasters. I should probably just dismember this. It's so much damage. Oh my god. Grim Monolith. Nice. Okay. Not Metamorph City, into Monolith, into Jewel. Being at 10 is not great. Being at 9 is even worse. Force Will. All right. Now we're going to try to kill them. Although that was not a great set of draws. And they're going to get so many jewels. Holy fuck. I lose? Yeah. Needed to get a copy artifact or needed to get like a PO. Wow. That sucks. Just the draw 6 into 6 bricks. Might not be dead. Yeah, technically. I mean, my opponent is going to get to draw 6 cards and get so much mana. I don't know. I think that was a reasonable, like, if people have experience with this deck, please tell me, because like that felt like a reasonable thing to do, right? I saw my line of like, I sequence this, so if I draw this, that I can go off. I have Force Will to deal with whatever the card is at that point. And then I just assume that across 6 draws, I'm going to be able to find something to show and tell into play, like another Jewel, or a copy artifact, or another Metamorph. 3-ball. 3-ball's not that bad. I don't think I care about 3-ball. Second 3-ball is the same verse as the first. Same verse as the first? Motherfucker, what did you just say? Copy artifact. Now, if they have a third Bowmasters, it's pretty bad. We can win through 3 balls. They did draw 6 cards, but they've already used 2 Bowmasters. Okay. I'm going to play Grim Monolith. Wait, no, I'm not. Right, it's Grim Monolith. It doesn't matter. Okay, so Show and Tell on the One Ring does save me some mana. Go to Show and Tell. I can Show and Tell into... No, that's 3 to go to 3. That doesn't matter. I Show and Tell into the One Ring here. Just to get a draw. Although this may let them put in Shieldred, but if they had Shieldred, I imagine they'd play it. They could put in Oppo. Oppo's not great. Eggs! If they had Karn, they would have put in Karn. They put in Oppo. I mean, Oppo just bricks Transmute Artifact. I've drawn another Force Will. Okay. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Right? I didn't get a copy. I mean, I could play the City of Traders, play my second One Ring, and get some protection here. Maybe that's what I need to do. Choose to keep this One Ring, but I'm not going to draw a card here. And then, but I can't force. Holy shit. Lorf, welcome back for the full year. 1 year, and also hi, I'm making Highlander Mono Black aggro on paper. Holy smokes. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Mono Black did get some cool tools. I mean, Gas Guzzler is like a legit threat. Okay, they're making a Construct. I mean, they have infinite mana, so I guess them making a Construct's not that surprising. I guess I shouldn't have 6 because I made One Ring on their turn. They Pithing Needle the One Ring. Yep. They're going to get my Coveted Jewel, by the way. We are so fucked. I don't actually... Because they should still attack. They get my Coveted Jewel. It's okay. Legacy means trying out the cool artifact deck that draws a bunch of cards, and we fight the mono Orcish Bowmasters Trinisphere Karn the Great Creator deck. I'm gonna cast Shieldred. Oh, the 5/5 Decayed. Yeah, that card's pretty cool. I got a full house here. If I just continue to lose at Legacy, combo in Legacy, I've already set it with a theme. They played a Chalice on 3. Okay, that covers my Show and Tell. But it doesn't cover the Coveted Jewel that I'm going to draw. Okay. All right. Get back in. Holy shit. Maybe we should have just maybe we should have just spent today's stream building some decks. Okay. I mean, I have Force of Will. It's slow. I'm going to keep this. I feel like you keep this hand, though, because I can Show and Tell out Coveted Jewel. I have Force of Will for the degen decks. And if I draw... Oh, I didn't... This is Painter, probably? What if I just play this? Because I just fight over their Grindstone. I don't care about their Grindstone. I let them Painter Stone me, and then I Emrakul. Grim Monolith, okay. Do I just let them pay? Are they my deck? Mishra's Bauble. The One Ring. I could let them have this One Ring. And then I could just copy artifact the One Ring. I think I let them... Yeah, I let you have the One Ring. Because now you've given me an avenue towards the One Ring. Like, you've given me a 2-mana One Ring. Question is, do I Force Will if they Force Will me? They Force Will exiled stock up. Do I want to save my Force of Will? I could let this happen, and then I can go Chromox, pitch, Show and Tell, copy artifact that, and then keep the Force of Will, potentially. Or I could force back, force pitch, Show and Tell on this, and then keep a copy artifact. Or force pitch, copy artifact, keep Show and Tell. I think I'm force pitch. No, I think I let this happen, then I play Chrome Mox, pitching Show and Tell, and then I cast copy artifact, and I copy this. Right. Okay. Does Stifle Knot count as a combo? I mean, Breakfast or Stifle Knot, like the Force of Will plus Spell Pierce style decks are okay. Ooh, Manamo is exciting. They played the Manamo's their land though. Play the Grindstone. Okay. Again, I have Emrakul in my deck. They might not know that. Oh, there's the Jewel. Love the Jewel. Gotta play an Ancient too. I'm gonna kind of show and tell. Did you draw a second Force Will? You did not. I'm gonna play the Coveted Jewel. They got a Paradox Engine to play. Well, that's pretty good for me to poop on. Paradox Engine. 3 blue. Cast Chrome Mox. Untap everything. Okay. Okay. Bring in some Force and Negations. Keeping the Emrakul. I feel like I just cut Transmute Artifact, right? Like I'm going blue for blue, but that's okay. I don't think I want... Again, they don't know I have the Emrakul, so I think I'm keeping the Emrakul. We could also just show and tell. Actually, show and tell Emrakul on turn 1 or whatever. Seems like it's not the best. I think I got a Mulligan this hand. This traitorous hand. This I keep, right? Get rid of a Chrome Mox. I keep this, get rid of Chrome Mox. Morning? EMC, it's afternoon. Also, weren't you here before? Emery. I think I have to let Emery resolve. Took a nap? Oh, good morning. Play Chrome Mox. Imprinting, copy artifact. Play this, pass. I could play Emery. What if I played my own Emery? But I kind of want them to one ring. Like I feel like I'm on the plan of you one ring, me Tarzan. You play the one ring, and then I'm going to copy that. Welcome to EB Games. Grim Monolith. Our one ring comrade. I'm going to stock it up. Stock it up. This and this card? Any order. Stock it up. Probably getting Jewel plus copy artifact. Whoa. Whoa, guys. Welcome to EB Games. Copy that. Maybe I should have grabbed a land on that first one, but I didn't know what I was going to hit on the second one. Okay, and they're on the construct game plan. Copy that. Whoa, guys, welcome to EB Games. Copy that. This version doesn't play the Fleshraker. This is the Builder Burns list. Yeah, I'm not on PO. I could be on the PO version with Fleshraker. But I'm playing... I saw this list pop up, and I was like, oh, shit. Or stock up. Transmute Artifact's a bit of a wild one. Like, I guess it's good with sacking Jewel. They got permanent off their Urza Saga. That's a good card. Yoink. Put the Jewel into play. Hull Breacher? Fuck! Wait, what? Does this deck play Hull Breacher? I didn't think that Mono Blue Planar played Hull Breacher. Alright, I'm dead. It doesn't play Hull Breacher? Yeah, my read was that it wasn't on Hull Breachers. Because I was looking at Mono Blue Painter lists earlier, and none of them had Hull Breachers. Holy shit. Okay, well. Is this a world? What if I get rid of my Force of Wills on the play and just add defense grids? Let's try that. Oh, I have force negations though? What if I do this? Fuck, Hull Breacher. Are they not? Wait, hold on. Are they not on Painter then? I mean, we saw the stone. I don't want to... I will always, in this stage, be like, I'm doing something wrong. Oh. I mean, this hand doesn't really do anything. I'm gonna mulligan. This hand's cooler. We get to go turn 1 defense grid, turn 2 stock up. I think I'm getting this out of here. Not that one. Because the grid, I just have to be careful about show and tell. But the Dismember helps. What list would play stone without Painter? They could be on a 1 of. Who knows? They could be on like 1 and 1. Like they have all the trappings of a Painter deck. They could also just be like on maybe they're on some like weird version of 8 cast. No, I feel like they got to be on this Painter deck. But like you can understand my confusion, right? Like I looked at these lists earlier today. It's like one of the most popular decks in the format. And there were a couple different ways of playing it, but none of them had Hull Breacher, so it just wasn't on my radar. What if I get the 1 ring in City of Traders? Could get the 1 ring in stock up. Look at the 1 ring in City of Traders. Eggs. Okay, so yeah. Bullseye, back for the 51st month, 51 months. Well, bing bong. And a merry bing bong to you too. Thank you for the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. It's okay. We play one day where we just lose constantly with legacy combo lists. And then we just go back to playing the proper Force of Will decks. Although, mind you, looking at the top decks in Legacy, it does say Painter, OmniTell, Oops All Spells, Cephalid Breakfast, Nadu, Mono Black Reanimator, Sneak and Show. think I play the Grim Monolith here. Better play combo. I'd recommend it. They could Force the Will because they have the Grim Monolith available. I think if they do that, I dismember their Emery. Maybe that's a little too aggressive. They could have Force the Will, pitch blue card, pay for defense grid. I could have copy artifact my defense grid, but that seems like a lot. I could also copy artifact their Emery. Oh, it's a force negation. I want to copy artifact Emery. Kind of want to. Oh, I can't copy artifact Emery. It's not Phyrexian Metamorph. So if that's the case, then do I just do this? I think I just do that and just keep them off their bullshit, and hopefully I just draw, like, we could draw a Coveted Jewel, we could draw another copy of One Ring. They could get a copy of the One Ring in play. Have to be a little worried about this Hull Breacher, but evidently they're not Hull Breaching. Okay. Do you have another copy of Force Will? Okay. And a Spell Pierce. I think I'm going to keep the City of Traders. I didn't think I would need to copy artifact my defense grid. You know? Okay, they're spinning. What I would love to have happen is if they painter me. Okay, I can copy artifact their One Ring. I was going to say, if they paintered me, and then I get to copy their Painter Servant and then grindstone them. That would be dope. Stock Up's a pretty good Magic card. I think I want to copy artifact their One Ring, though. Because now I can tap these two to just untap. Do I want to tap them to untap the Grim Monolith? Kind of want to do that. This guy's always cooking. Monolith Bauble, Blue Planters on Monolith Ring, Bauble Tameo. Oh, is this like a... I'm having a real old head moment where just like none of the names I know are names anymore. You know? Okay, so there's a Hull Breacher. That's not great. I could make my own Hull Breacher. But then they Karnstruct me. I think I'm on Stock Up Sink into Stupor line. Oh. What if I... If I do this? Is this what I'm doing? That'd be pretty funny. Sure, why not? Oh, I go to 1 and then I die to my own One Ring. Fuck! Wait. Or I get the Hull Breacher and then we pass. And then I show and tell. I go to 1. I could just make a second ring here for the protection, but that... No, I'm just going to concede. Man, what the fuck? Okay, I've pulled up this player's list, their painter list, their most recent painter list, and there are 0 okay, so their past 3 mono blue painter lists, none of them have had Breacher. Damn, this sucks. At what point do I cut my losses and play Street Fighter 6 ranked? I think I would rather chop off my penis and watch it devoured by like some wild yak than play Street Fighter 6. But I'll keep playing this. I'll keep ramming my head into this and trying to get a better understanding of the combo landscape of Legacy. Although, I don't know how much I'm learning. I could play, maybe I should play OmniTell proper. Because there's a blue-green OmniTell deck that is pretty good with stock up, right? And it also plays Veil of Summers. Yes, hi Mulder. Plays Veil of Summers, has Carpet of Flowers. Yeah, I could play this OmniTell list. I do not want to play a Eureka, though. Yeah, you get the Village. I don't know how many Mistrise Villages I'm going to play, though. Whoa, this list has white in it for Orm's Chant? That's wacky. This is mono blue OmniTell? Oli. Oli just 5-0'd a tournament with mono blue. I mean, this looks exciting. This hand's exciting. Commercial District Pass? Oh. Yes, Mulder, I see you. Hello. For Monolith. Commercial District Mill Ignoble Hierarch. What? What am I looking at? Yeah, hello, baby. Mountain. Yeah, I'm here. I'm petting you. Don't worry. I mean, I think I'm just going for it. Maybe my ignorance is gonna... Somebody's gonna be like, oh, no, Ben, you need to play around the guttural response. Oh, are you good? Hold on, Mulder. You are about to get up onto the desk? You can do that. You can do that. You can do that if you want. I didn't want to stop you. Cat was about to do cute cat things, and here I am, stopping her from doing so. Now she's clawing at the chair. Okay, I get it. Coveted jewel. There's the PO. Okay. I don't know what they're doing. Dismember, probably reasonable. The chair deserves it. Well, it's her chair. Who else gives their cat a Herman Miller chair to demolish? It's covered in cat hair. Goes out, Mary. Hallelujah. This can't be a playable hand. Maybe I'm too much of a coward to play this. I don't think I need Chrome Mox, right? I'll try OmniTell after this. This OmniTell list looks pretty cool. I am very sus about this one of Eureka. But maybe it's okay. Who am I to make changes to somebody's list? Okay, you have an ignoble hierarch. I put that on the bottom for a reason. I don't know, maybe this is a spot, like, am I really force-willing here, or am I just trying to go fast? Like, what if I'm just on Island, Chrome Mox, Pitch, Sink into Stupor, Grim Monolith, and then keep Force of Will, keep this copy artifact. If I draw the jewel, I can start jeweling off. I can, if I get a One Ring, it's pretty good. Imp Recruiter. Okay. Imp Recruiter for what? Imp Recruiter for Collector Roof. Okay. Stock up. Am I on? I think I'm on PO One Ring here. Or I could be on stock up. I mean, obviously the oof is pretty gnarly. I could just be on One Ring. I mean, PO One Ring is kind of funny. Okay, so what are my draws if I go PO One Ring? I think it's PO One Ring and I just force will the oof here. That seems like the best thing to set up. Imperial Recruiter. Am I going to get gutter roll responsed? No. Do they have a second oof? Amped Raptor. Whoa. Into a Reb? What the fuck is their deck? Is this a thing? Is this a known thing? Imperial Recruiter into Amped Raptor. It's pretty good. Maybe a little terrifying. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could play the One Ring. No, I have to show and tell the PO if I'm doing this. And then just have to hope that I draw something off the One Ring. Is there a way to do it beforehand? No, this is probably the correct. I think this is the correct thing to do. I'm a little curious about what they're going to put into play, though. Magus of the Moon. Oh, they fucking got me! They fucking got me! Oh, they fucking got me with the moon! I should have tapped the City of Traders. I didn't. I mean, I should have assumed maybe there was a Blood Moon around. Oh, they fucking... You dirty rat. If they collect roof me, I absolutely deserve it. I didn't play around it. I'm tapping this anyways. I should have done that. That was a rookie mistake. Okay, they have a land. Now I just need to draw a land. It's kind of a land. Oh, I didn't tap that. No, I did. Wait, hold on. What am I talking about? Amped Raptor Food Chain? Right. We won a match! Haha! Amped Raptor Food Chain? Amped Raptor. I wish Nick Fit was still a thing. Ocelot, Pride, Midrange, and Legacy. No, I don't show me that. Don't show me that. I don't want to look at that. Food Chain was never that good in Legacy. Like, it had some niche play. But it is kind of sad to see it just, like, gone. Okay, there's one player that plays Food Chain, but that was not a Food Chain deck. Holy shit. They play Energy Food Chain? Whoa. Look at this fucking list. There's 2 people that play it. Look at this list. This list is dope. They have Amped Raptor, Unstable Amulet. Amulet just kills them with Misthall Griffin. They've got Tune the Narratives and Galv Discharge. Thundertrap Trainer's pretty funny. That's so dope. Yeah, this is a turn 2 ring. I think that's probably pretty good. Yeah, they had red-green. The cursory glance over here shows me that there hasn't at least been a tournament-winning red-green. No, not this. Am I just fucking dead? Play out an island to put the fear of God in them? Oh, fuck me. I didn't have a turn 2 kill. I didn't go fast enough. My bad. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, they're no Yorion Nadu Zenith? Still pretty bad. But I think this deck can win through that, right? I guess if they have the Yorion Nadu Zenith deck plays, they don't play a Thoracle in the main, right? I mean, they get to win because they're going to draw their deck, but I mean, I guess it's a good sign. Yeah, it's just Cub, but they also have, they're a non-Yorion version. So I'm wondering if they have room for Force of Wills. Right? Because the Yorion version, they probably have Force of Will. Holy shit. Wait, this is a 75 card. I mean, they could have Teferi and stuff. Are they just on 75 card no Yorion? There's a Force Will, I'll concede. Okay, well, good gameplay. I guess I would rather not play these and play these. No, because, like, do I load up the... Do I give them the loads? I don't think Dismember is where I want to be. I'm just going to run it back. Could maybe exchange this Emrakul for, like, a Dismember. Oh, because they probably have Oof, right? Yeah, let's do that. So they're just... But this version isn't even on 75 cards. I will keep. Now, Monolith on 1 is kind of dope. But I think I need to go Island Stock Up on 2. Like, Island Stock Up lets me get a Force or lets me set up for, you know, combo killing them. I gotta tell you, this just feels like I'm a worse version of, like, OmniTell. Like, if I'm not raking flesh or doing anything like that. Oh, well, now you get... I mean, the uncounterable Nadu is whatever, but because I can counter the Nomads, right? And I can still counter GSet. Stock up. Give me a City of Traders and a Copy Artifact. And then I'm just going to hope that they don't have Force Will. Proudhound Coffee, welcome back for the 11th month. Hi, hello. I'm interested in using Moto to test pre-modern, but I'm pretty unfamiliar with how the subscriptions work to rent cards. Do you have a suggestion on what subscription for mana traders use codes Benjamin Wheeler OEV at checkout to use? Well, pre-modern decks are always like very low. They're like very low tickets if you want to play pre-modern. So like you could just sign up for the one that I always recommend. It's called like the Commander package, but that's for Canlander because that's only singleton. But that package is like dirt cheap. Honestly, the base rate of like $15 a month for 125 tickets, I think that just will cover you playing like
eggs, E-double-G-S eggs.
I mean, depending on what you want to do in addition to pre-modern, but like 125 tickets covers basically every pre-modern deck. And for what it's worth, can cover like every standard deck as well, which is kind of cool. Yeah, the Commander package doesn't work for pre-modern. Okay, drawing a Force Will is great here because we might be able to actually kill them. Okay, they didn't even have it. Great, so I can kill them. Stock up, copy artifact. Copy my jewel. Cast transmute artifact. I'm gonna sacrifice this coveted jewel. I'm gonna get a paradox engine. I'm gonna use the remaining 2 to cast a copy artifact. I'm gonna trigger. I'm gonna have this come into play as a copy of coveted jewel. Draw some cards. 3, 6, 9. Looking for an Emrakul here. Also, Whole Halfling, welcome back for the 15th month. Glad to have you. Good to see how you doing, how you been. Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you're doing well. No, show me the Whole Halfling. Didn't I side Emrakul out? Did I actually side Emrakul out? Did I side Emrakul out? I sided Emrakul out. Fuck. Okay, so how do I kill them? Oh, I don't have Flesh Raker in this version. Shit. I mean, how do I kill them? Gesundheit. Gesundheit. What if I just take Syncata Stupors? What if I make a Nadu and then I just bounce and counter all their shit? You board in Lodestone when you cut the Emrakul. I don't know why I cut the Emrakul. I could have cut something else. I think I must be on... Okay. It is a little wild they haven't conceded yet. Please concede. Please concede. Ooh, what if I show and tell to get them to put more stuff into play for me to copy? Like, I think I'm just copying the Nadu. Am I just copying Nadu and Delighted Halfling? This is so fucked up. Gotta keep some amount of cards in my hand, right? Oh, they... No. Don't worry, Ben. Don't worry. Don't worry, Ben. Don't worry, folks. I'm telling myself not to worry. That's how you know I'm fucked. Okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I have so much mana floating. One, two, three, four, five. So that covers Force of Will, Sink into Stupor. Force of Will, Sink into Stupor. I mean, let's draw a couple more cards. Okay, the Coveted Jewel. It's actually pretty helpful. I could Odawara their Delighted Halfling. Yeah, fuck that. Okay, I have 2 Force of Wills, 3 Sink into Stupors. I have some Metamorphs. I think I'm calling it there. Oh, wait, hold on. Damn, I have to keep going. This is pretty good hand in Balatro. 4 mana? Yeah, you can play Delighted Halfling. Brainstorm, sure. What do you mean, is it? I can brick so many cards. I didn't want to copy the halfling, because my halfling only bumps into their halfling. Nomads on core. Okay, I don't care about that. Because again, it's not that much damage. Or is this a good hand in Balatro? This is a great hand in Balatro. Also, it's not really one that... I don't think this is an actual hand in Balatro. Oh, Coveted Jewel is good here? Oh yeah, it was good. Because I got to... I have enough mana to be able to keep all of my protection up. Yeah, we're golden. Oh, yeah. Now I can untap my Nadu. They might not see it coming. We can Sink into Stupor their Nadus, but I have to Force of Will their Green Sun Zeniths. Yeah. This isn't a May, right? They're attacking. No, attack! Okay, keeping the Emrakul. That's all I'm learning is keeping the Emrakul. Or we don't need the Emrakul because maybe the Nadu is going to win. Oh, that was a fucking incredible draw. And they got their Beseju in play, so actually this kind of rips. This kind of rips.
Will sing the national anthem.
Serge, thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Happy birthday. Was it today or was it yesterday? I can't remember. Hello. It's your birthday tomorrow. Damn, he's so ahead of the game. Oh shit. Oh, this card's gonna kill us. Unless. Well, happy early birthday if I don't see you tomorrow. I hope you had a good stream. We're playing some Legacy. Playing some combo in Legacy. We're not doing too well. But you know what? All right, that's 2 Force of Wills down. I think I'm going to start activating my One Ring. Because I need to draw my other Force of Will. I need to be a little conscious. Okay, there we go. This is the hard luck, as the kids say. Okay, they're fetching. Yeah, I cited out my win con, and I made a huge mistake. This plays 4 copies of the One Ring, but is looking to basically get out Coveted Jewel in the One Ring and clone it a bunch. Storm off. See a Nadu right here? Well, my opponent was gracious enough to provide me with a card. Consigned to memory? I don't care about that. I have another copy of the One Ring. In fact, they fetched for that? Ooh, the clock just got that much faster. And now they got no cards in it. I think I'm going to win this game. You know, we still have the opportunity to lose. There's always the opportunity to lose. But I don't know. I got a 4-turn clock here. Yeah, this video may end with me, or the stream rather, may end with me not having won a single league. But you know what? If I manage to win this game, it'll all be worth it. Truthfully. Because this is funny as hell. I am absolutely here for this. I started out my win con and now... Oh, come on, opponent. Oh my god. Get that bad boy back into your hand, please. The problem is Nadu means that I have to... Oh, and they're going to give me another turn? Right? Because they're worried. They want to keep up the halfling? Oh no, they're going for it. Okay, well, I do have the Force Will. I just have to hope that they don't runner me, right? Like, I could just counter all their Nadus. They're thinking about... What? Yeah, they thought about it. They want to keep the Delighted Halfling. Oh, they were in combat? Wait, why'd they go to combat? Did they muck? Damn, play the land. He's off Library of Alexandria. I think they decided against their game plan. Like, I think they were on the, I'm going to Nadu off of Delighted Halfling, and then I bounce and they're like, I'm going to Nadu again. And then they go, wait a minute. I should just wait. and play an uncounterable Nadu. Well, unfortunately, I do have another Cinca de Super. And now they're going to try to commit. Although I don't know what changed. But this is kind of messed up. They've had like they have Nadu draw step into draw step. 1 mana? I'm at Encore, I don't care. Actually, folks, I cut the Emrakul intentionally because you don't need the Emrakul. It's just a dead draw. Got 1 card in hand. Okay. All right, put this Everglow back in here. Get this Everglow back in here. Gosh. Cut a land on the draw, maybe? No. Should cut a Metamorph or cut a Show and Tell. Golems on the draw? Why golems on the draw? I mean, I think I want Force Negations. Stops the Zenith. Like, I can cut these Show and Tells. And I could play one of these if I want, or keep 1 Show and Tell. I just bought a Ketramos. Whole Halfling. Emrakul's a dead card? Oh, wait, hold on. I don't want that to happen again. What if I just add 1 Force Negation, double Show and Tell? Because Show and Tell, I mean, Show and Tell's so fucking awkward in this match. I'll play the 1 of Show and Tell. Maybe I can't keep this hand. It doesn't do anything. So many transmute artifacts. I mean, this hand also doesn't really do anything. I guess it lets me cast turn 1 the One Ring if I draw a blue card. Yeah, results-oriented thinking is really good. I mean, you won, so you get to dictate what happens, the outcome, I guess. So I could turn 1 the One Ring. I think I would rather. Wait, no, I can't turn 1 the One. Oh no, I can, but I lose my Force Negation. They didn't Halfling on 1. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. They mulliganed? If they have Force Will here, they could have Consign, I guess. Okay. I'll just draw another copy of the One Ring 5-head. You're taking it slow. Playing out the Monamo is kind of funny because if we thank you, Whole Halfling. This is classic Benny Wheels luck where I literally made the order last night. Last night I was like, I'm just gonna buy this Ketramos finally. But thank you for the offer. I can untap their Nadu. I can make my own Nadu and untap the Nadu. And then they can crack as my Nadu. Are your last cards Force Will blue card? Oh my god. Playing combo that doesn't have Force Will. I mean, I have Force Wills, and it feels like a fucking uphill battle. You want to crick my Nadu? Nomad's on core. Fuck. Yeah. Well, they might brick. Yeah, not bad. Not bad draw. They hit a brainstorm. They hit a force will. I'm just gonna concede. All right. I'm dropping from this one too. All right, let's try this OmniTell list because this one seems more my speed. We've got ponders and brainstorms, and that's what I like to cast. That's what this is my stomping ground. There's a lot of OmniTell, but there's not a lot of OmniTell winning. That's a little worrying. That's okay. That was tragic. Yeah. All right. This is a recent 5-0 winning OmniTell list. It doesn't have the village. We could just play, what's it called? Mistrise? Mistrise Village? Yeah, let's put one of those in here. I think I'm just going to rock this as is. Sure. All right, let's try this. Maybe Legacy's a dog shit format. Always has been. I am actually shocked that Nadu didn't eat a ban. Isn't that all formats? No, have you played Cube? Woo! Cube is great. Cube is so good. Cube is so good. Ice cream, so good. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, no, that might be the... Okay, this player plays Cradle Control. Or Elves. I'm shocked that Nadu didn't get banned. Because, like, that was a card that when I remembered that there was a... Ooh. This can't be a keepable hand, right? It's so slow. We're not doing anything. I'm gonna mulligan this. This seems more interesting. How are the matches going? Terribly. Terribly. Thank you for asking. The little rat in the corner. If this is Cradle Control, and I'm inclined to believe it is, I probably want to... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Cradle Control... Because they don't have Wasteland and whatnot, right? Ancient Tomb means I can stock up next turn. Stock up's kind of dope. But I don't have... I have neither Show and Tell nor... Yeah, I'm just going to shuffle. I don't have a Show and Tell or an Omniscience. Well, now I do. So if we draw Ancient Tomb, that's pretty cool. They have... I think game one, they don't have much. Like they can bog me. Game 2, they end up pulling in Force of Vigors and Thoughtseizes. Played the land, so no Scythecat Cub. They're just passing and they have an Endurance. Just gonna find a basic island here. Looking for Omniscience. I mean, I can show and tell Atraxa next turn.
Let the
really,
sun
I think I'm
shine
looking for
upon this Lord of Cinder.
Mind you, what do they do? I don't think they can Talon Gates. They can Talon Gates my Atraxa. That's kind of annoying. Ryan Possible, welcome back for the second month. What up, cuties? How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you're doing well. Tuck my stuff on the bottom. I'm getting hit for 4. Also, if I show and tell, they might just put in their own Atraxa. Like, is there a world where I should not show and tell? I mean, if I get a land, if I get a soul land, then maybe I One Ring. Because they can't beat me through One Ring. Like, they can't kill me on a One Ring turn. I'm taking 4 here. I think I One Ring. Just gives me more cards. More cards. They do have Collector Roof in their deck, which is kind of funny. So if they go to GS set, I should crack this.
After 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer.
Full Halfling donated $35 and said, there, now it's like I gave you the Ketramos you bought. Thank you, Full Halfling, for the donation. You really didn't have to, but that means a lot to me. Yeah, like here, hold on. Let me show you the order. I'll show you receipts. And I'll do so in a way that doesn't dox anybody. Is this the confirmation? Oh yeah, this is the confirmation. You also get to see some of the cool cards that I picked up. I made an order for myself and a local Victoria player for some newer cards. They were picking up some stuff for OmniTell. And I was picking up a Become the Avalanche, Afterlife from the Loam, the Jaws of Defeat, the Lacid Prowler, the Songcrafter Mage, Surrock. I picked up an Areni, picked up a Zergo, and then as you can see right here, I picked up a Ketramos, and I picked up a Legion's Caller of the Claw and 2 Urza's Legacy Deranged Hermits. I'm not doxing. Yes, I used Card Kingdom. Sponsored the channel. They don't play Quarter Calling, right? Stock up. Do I get a Hedge Maze? Or do I fire off? I get a Trop. I get a Trop. I did not draw. I have a second show and tell, so now I can show and tell out Atraxa. Hope to hit Omniscience plus. Oh, I shouldn't have. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have played that fetch land, because now I can't hit Ancient Tomb. I can still hit Lotus Petal. That's okay. So I can hit Lotus Petal Omniscience. I did not hit Lotus Petal Omniscience. creature, enchantment, land, instant, sorcery. Then they just Talon Gates me and I die. I didn't hit an Ancient Tomb, so it doesn't matter. Right, there's no... Maybe I should have just fired off a Show and Tell Atraxa earlier. But I feel like I just die to so many things. So what do I do from here? Not much, huh? Yeah, I got some pre-modern goodies. Just don't die. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. I'm Dobbs. I'm dead on board. Yeah, I needed to hit Lotus Petal. Or Ancient Tomb. I could have maybe pondered aggressively for Ancient Tomb. I don't know. Maybe they'll fuck up. Okay. I don't know. Discard that. Maybe they won't see the line. Well, now I'm just dead no matter what, right? 13 bricking the biggest thing. 2, 3. Oh, they're casting stuff. If they go for a natural order line, I think I'm okay. Fuck that. 5 plus 8. They're taking game actions that they don't need to take, so maybe that's okay for me. Yeah. That bricks that. 1 plus 6, 12. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't know why they did all this before doing this. They get the Talon Gates here. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. Okay. No, these decks play like 3 copies of Gates, right? Okay, Grafdigger's Cage feels like it's a good one, as it bricks a lot of their stuff. So I think I'm bringing in 2 cages and cutting 2 Veil Summers. Like, Veil Summer maybe is okay on the play when they have Thoughtseize. I think I'm just doing this. Don't really want a Surgical. I want to consign to one Macabre. Yeah, if I hit the Ancient Tomb, if I don't go for the Trop line, then I have Ancient Tomb and Lotus Petal. So I look at 10 cards, and I would have 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 different hits. I'm going to keep this. All I need is a Show and Tell. And my mana is pretty good. Although they're not a Wasteland deck, are they? Ooh. I will draw a Force Will. Now, if they Thoughtseize me, I don't think I Force a Will here. So they're going to Thoughtseize, they take Omni. If I absolutely dirt out this league, maybe I need a palette cleanser and I should sleeve up the Delver deck. Just play some more Delver. Once Upon a Time finds Cradle. Oh, actually, no, I don't think I'm going to do that. Because I have Monopoly Go to play. How's the Legacy? Terrible. Yeah, I let this roll. I take the Omni. Maybe they take the Force. I draw stock up. I go Ancient Tomb stock up. Take the Omni. Show and tell. Tiger's cage. I'm not going to Lotus Petal this cage. Just don't think it's worthwhile. But even if I draw Omni, the Show and Tell's not doing anything. Scythe Cat Cub. Is there a world where I Force Will this? Because this card just kills me, right? I'm going to Force Will this cub. I'm going to take it low and slow. I'm going to Force Will this club. I'm going to play a cage. Then I go to Sink into Stupor as a land. And that's my game plan. My game plan is based around the fact that I have half of my combo. This magic card's also quite good. But again, I said I'm playing it slow. And I think that is still correct. I think it is still correct to just do this. Maybe there's an argument that I should have played the pedal so I could cage +1 ring. Yes, hello. Yeah, maybe I should have done that because then that really protects me from Thoughtseize. And realistically, what is this doing? I would be at 11 in order to do that. White of the Reliquary. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, hi, Mulder. Hi, Bubba. It's a good show and tell target. But I think I'm just playing the One Ring. I don't think show and tell Emrakul this late in the game is going to be helpful. I think I can chain One Rings. Also, if they just put in Atraxa, it's so bad for me and they can overwhelm me. Because then they can... I guess they can't NO into Hoof, but they could just cast Hoof, right? Later? I mean, maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm overthinking it and being too defensive. But also, they haven't played out an Oof. Where did my list go? Or rather, their list. Should this deck be on Probe? Probe is banned from Legacy. I think I want this Brainstorm. Or maybe I just play the One Ring again. What if I just go any order, try to find Omniscience? Well, I got a Brainstorm anyways. Ponder Glitch stays alive. I'm going to Brainstorm. We get... If I put back these two cards... Put these two back. Fetch. Play this. Choose this. Where did their list go? Wait out another thing. Oh, I didn't draw a card off the One Ring. Big punt. Huge punt. Just distracted. Okay. Now I show and tell. I put this into play. And then I try to find Omniscience. They put anything into play? I didn't hit an Omniscience. Ponder. That was terrible. But they didn't put anything into play. Ponder an island, maybe? Ponder and hedge maze? Ponder and hedge maze. If I get hedge maze and ponder, this also gives me the opportunity, like the possibility of firing it off. Find an omniscience. I didn't find an omniscience, but I found a force of will and a brainstorm. I think I like that. Three. Or am I just dead? Oh, I misstacked this. I should play this tomb, though. Because I want that brainstorm. I don't think I played this properly. I'm also kind of a little peeved that I haven't been successful with these Atroxes. But they didn't find the thing. 4, 5, 6, 7, find the Talon Gates. I'm fucking dead. I disagree, Pywo. I think that is just, we still die to the same things. Right? I think show and tell into Emrakul is just like the classic way that you lose here against this kind of deck. Yeah, I'm just fucking dead. Okay. I don't think I played that matchup super well. But I think there were a bunch of smaller sequencing errors, but I think my intuition for when to what I'm looking for was correct. Why not Emrakul there? They didn't put anything on the first thing because then that on board kills me. Right? That on board puts me at a low enough life total off of Ancient Tomb. And then they white for first Talon Gates, untap, attack, find second Talon Gates. So tapping, I mean, if I got the island, then I could play the island and do that. And maybe that should have been the thing, the line to take. That was tricky. I feel like I should have won that. Maybe I should have force-willed that Thoughtseize and just been a little ham, but I didn't. I wasn't doing anything else. Now this is what's up. This hand's fucked. This is... I can't believe this hand. Watch me lose. Sibwow, welcome back. How you doing? It still doesn't alert people. Very cool. Misty Rainforest. Crack Misty Rainforest. Turn 1 Emmy. I'm going to go for turn 1 Omniscience into Emrakul. A little bit of a pisser. I mean, they are potentially on the same deck that I'm on. Had chocolate and it's helping you what do you mean regulate? Like the Warren G and Nate Dogg song? Oh, emotionally regulate, I see. Ancient Tomb. Lotus Petal. Show and tell. Putting in Omniscience. They are also probably on show and tell. So if they have something to get rid of Omniscience, what's the best start? I mean, it's got to be this, right? Let's cast Emrakul. I have to win this. They're on Turf Islands. I'll do my darndest. I'm gonna cast Lorien Revealed. Okay. Well, they had Island nothing, so I'm gonna bring in these. I'm gonna bring in the Mistrise Village. Just cut basic island. I don't know if I want this Eureka. What am I sideboarding here? I could cut the Lorien Revealeds, but that feels pretty bad. Yeah, I gotta assume they're on show and tell. I mean, I can cut the One Rings. Is that wild? I think I'm doing this. There's no way you cut Ponder though, right? Like, Brainstorm Ponder just feel so fucking necessary. The Ring, I mean, Ring feels like it's the card that you cut because it's just, it's expensive. It's not always saving us. All right, now the real dope draw would be a Ponder here. Ah! Oh, are they on Doomsday? Also, this name's kind of familiar. I think they might be on Doomsday. Their name didn't pop up. What you want to take? They took my Veil of Summer. No. What's Carpet of Flowers do for us? Gives us a shitload of mana. Against a blue deck that's going to have interaction. I mean, we didn't know exactly what they were, but if I'm operating on the assumption that they are also a show and tell style deck, then having no, it's so that I can hit like better mana thresholds so I can double spell and just like attrition them. My experience in the OmniTell mirror is you want literally every single card draw, and it usually boils down to either someone turn 2, turn 3, and a yellow quicksand, or whoever draws the most One Rings. Okay. Interesting. I mean, the Sink into Stupors are kind of... Okay, so they're a Doomsday deck. They're not show and tell, they're Doomsday. All right, let's draw... Let's hopefully get a turn. This changes everything. Because now I want Consigns, right? Because Consign is really good against the Oracle. Is this showing me that they're selecting Street Wraith? I guess it is searching graveyard and library, so you see what it is, because it's public information. I dead here? Do you just have like a Lotus Petal start? Okay, now that I know that they're Doomsday and not Show and Tell, I mean, drawing Emrakul would be nice. That's a card that can help us. Yes. Blue. All right, here we go, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Don't have a Force Will. Force Negation. Deep Analysis is still in this deck? Holy shit. Doomsday was a weird card to read back when it first came out. It was not a particularly good one. Are they just on the quad Street Wraith or the... Yeah. Okay. So, Carpet of Flowers is a no-go. I mean, I could bring in... I think Flusterstorm might be correct. Am I on Surgical Extraction? Sure, why not? Consign. Consign only hits Thoracle. It doesn't feel like where I want to be. I'm going to run this. I think I keep this hand. It has Force Will plus Veil of Summer. That seems pretty fucking good. Although, my Lorien Revealed's a shuffle. Like, I don't think I send this back. I can brick their hand attack and I can counter their Doomsday. That's pretty cool. Brainstorm, LED, Deep Analysis, Thoracle, Cavern is a standard pile. Oh, whoa. Okay. How come we're not on, oh, what the fuck was the card called? The Madness card? The Madness, Raise Dead? That's a good draw. The Madness Raise Dead was dope. That's also a good draw. Just going to play Land of Pass. Yeah. Doomsday. Okay, well, they Dark Ritualed into having to do this. Now, for the sake of mana efficiency, do I Brainstorm here? I could Brainstorm here into Lorien Revealed. I've only seen blue-black lands. Personal Tutor, sure. That card stinks. Now this makes me want to not Brainstorm here, untap and Brainstorm. Because I don't have the cards here. I don't have the cards to like use to leverage the mana advantage, you know? So many Force Wills. I mean, I guess that's pretty good. I'm putting 2 cards back. What if it's these two? And I just brick. I brick on a land drop here. Because I know what they're drawing. And so I get to Force Will their Doomsday. They bricked a land drop here. And I get to Force Will Doomsday. But now I need to assemble my combo. Like I need to get Show and Tell into Emrakul or Atraxa. I'm gonna Force Will. Brainstorm. Okay, so that's, I have a Force Will, I have a way to find a land, and a stock up.
Eggs! Eggs!
Although, is this my only
EWGS
trop?
eggs.
Oh, this is my only trop. So I'm going shields down for 1 turn here. I will take that. That's interesting. 1 tropical island? Feels like I'd want 2. But maybe I'm a peasant. Matt, for the 27th month, what up? How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you in May. Say good to see you. Because now I'm tapped out. Because now they can fire off a Thoughtseize if they want. They're just gonna brainstorm. Okay. The triple Mulder. She's on the bed right now, glaring at me because I'm not petting her or doing anything. Doomsday is such a messed up card. At Chicago, I and some friends participated in the Mystery Booster 2 team box sealed. I ended up with an all-in Doomsday Thoracle deck and did decently well. At one point, I ended up against a deck that was running counter top and tried to Proteus Staff into Iona. Holy shit. Yeah, that event sounded dope. I know that I shouldn't be complaining because I'm literally there for my job. Ooh. I'll take Show and Tell Omniscience. Like, it's literally my job to be there, but like, sometimes I wish that I had more time at Magicons to do things like that. Like doing a team or like a 2-headed giant Misty Boosty 2. Like I thrive in that. Okay, you've Dark Ritualed into Doomsday. I'm going to Force a Will this. And then I'm going to hope that your last card is some... Alright, never mind. We did it! Yeah! Yeah! There's no way Surge is still here, but if he is, well, it says he's still in chat. Not to blow up his spot. Whenever we did the stream, I think I'm keeping this. Whenever we did the stream, where we had Bracket Commander, oh no, it's this. Oh, they're on mono black. They're on the fucking mono black deck. They're on the mono black deck. I saw their name. I mean, they could be on Nadu, but I saw their name on this mono black deck. Young Toast. Or is this a... This might be a content creator. I don't know. When we did that stream, the Bracket Commander and Surge played Chatterfang, he borrowed my copy of Deranged Hermit. And I was like, dude, you can order a Deranged Hermit right now for $30 American from Card Kingdom. And he's like, I don't know if I'm going to do that. I was like, okay, that's fine. But that shit's going to go up. And however many weeks later, the cheapest copy of Deranged Hermit was $50. I am now on my like plan now is whenever I see an old bordered card at Yellow Jacket, I just buy it. Like I just buy the card. Trop. Maybe they're also doing the thing that I'm doing. I think it's better for me to do this if they Show and Tell. $65 on Card Kingdom. Yeah, I don't even know if there's much of a market for old bordered stuff. Like, how many people are actually playing pre-modern in person, you know? Nostalgia is a hell of a drug, though. Oh, they're on Bant Nadu. By the way, I don't know if I said that out loud. Or I'm assuming because they're on the Nadu mid-range list. Burgeoning scene. I can't get anybody to play locally. There's a couple of players, I guess, but I haven't, and I've also haven't really tried. But yeah, everybody's too Canlander pilled in Victoria, understandably so. Well, Pauper players love Old Bordered. I get that because Old Bordered commons, but like, you know. Oh, I played some Pauper last night. Rancid format. I was playing that mono red reanimator deck. And I was like, this is kind of dope. My first matchup was the black-white ephemerate deck where they had main deck 2 Bajuka Bogs plus 2 to 3 of that stupid cleric. Seiju. No, it's the fuck. Am I just gonna sink into stupor against this? Yeah, it's probably correct. No, it's from fucking some set. The Dawnbringer Cleric, that's the one. It's from AFR. Dawnbringer Cleric. They had 3 Dawnbringer Clerics in their main. I'm gonna bottom that somewhere. It was brutal. It was just like, oh, fuck me, I guess. It looked miserable. That's all I'm saying. Artifact, sorcery, instant, land. Right, is that the one I want? Brainstorm's got to be better. Or oh, there's no ponder, that's why. So I'll take the Force of Will hand. And just hope to draw cards with this Ancient Tomb. Welcome to Pauper. It was fucked. It was just like it was such a wild experience because I didn't feel like I was the bad guy of the format. I don't know how many, like, I guess the terror decks use stuff, but oh, they have the fucking crick. I need to find an Omniscience. I only have 1 show and tell. I've cast a show and tell. There's another show. There's 2 more show and tells in my deck. I think I'm just playing the One Ring here. I'm passing. I don't know. My experience with Pauper was 2 people and no interaction. Or too much interaction. It was either we were just trying to say fuck you to each other, or we were just doing our own thing. Like, I played against a Ponza deck, and one game they blew up all my lands. The other game, I just, like, I graveyard killed them. The next game, they blew up all my lands. And then the third, with, like, 3 main deck Relic of Progenitus. And then the final game, they like they got out a Relic of Progenitus, and I just killed them with Scrapyard Mutts and stuff. And very, very weird, very weird. That's a good draw. Yeah, my take with Pauper, I mean, this is my take with basically any format outside of, like, I guess, standard and whatnot, all the boring things. I should cast the second Omniscience as a way in case they have Besage You. They can do this. I don't think I care about this. Safekeeper. Like they have to hit Dryad Arbor or whatever for it to matter. But now I'm going to have a second. Yeah, I'm going to... Oh, they have a Dryad Arbor off the fetch. They would need an additional... Like, what? How do... What am I worried about here? I'm worried about Besage You, but I already played a Besage You. Get another Nomads. Okay. Here's an Omniscience. Here's a Lorien revealed. Force Will on the Lorien revealed. I'm gonna Force Will your Force Will. Draw me some cards. Scoop. Scoops. Atroxa. Stock up. Autumn's, or not Autumn's Veil. Veil of Summer. Stock up. Emrakul and stock up. Any order. Cast Emrakul. I guess I should find something to get rid of Nadu here. Like another Syncata Stupor. Right? I play those. Yeah, I should find another Syncata Stupor. Stock up. There we go. Oh, did I not play land? Whoops. Okay. Like I feel like the cage is still a correct call. I don't even know what I do here. Cage feels like the correct call. These like Force of Will creature combo decks that just need Nadu plus one additional card is kind of messed up. Does the second Emrakul give you an extra turn? It does. But if I find stock up and I just get rid of the Nadu, I don't have to worry about them. Like, I don't have to worry about a potential sequence of cards that I'm actually scared about. And I can hit it because I get to see my whole deck with all the cards in my hand. With that many stock ups, Ponder, and the double Lorien revealed. Because I'm looking at, what, 19 cards left in my 22 land deck or whatever. I mean, I could bring in the cage and cut the Veil of Summers. Cage feels like it slows them down. I don't know what else I would want. Mistrise Village. Eureka. Yeah, I think I'm just doing this and trying to go fast. Maybe. Yeah. Where'd this cord come from? See, this is the kind of hand that I look at and I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. That's a turn 2 Emrakul Aeon Horns, but this feels too slow. I mean, I think I'd keep it, but they have Caracas. They have Teferi. Like, this feels like the kind of hand where I want to... I mean, if I draw Omniscience, it's pretty great. Excuse me. Oh, I need to piss. Go piss, girl. How many cricks are they on? They're on one crick. They bring in like Force of Negation, Mystical Dispute, Force of Vigor, Wear Down. Oh. Outland Liberator. Ever use Show and Tell to put out a ramp spell, put in a land? Oh yeah. I've done the like show and tell. This was way back in the day when like you would just show and tell like an Emrakul or whatever. I've done the like show and tell, put out another Soul Land as they put out their like, I think it was literal Fiend Hunter, not to date myself. And then I put out Ancient Tomb, they put out Fiend Hunter, they brick, and then I use that second Ancient Tomb to cast another show and tell and get around the stuff. And then they're like, no, I could have saved it. Remember when Palace Jailer was a good Magic card? When people played Palace Jailer? Green Sun Zenith. Green Sun for 1. That's pretty good. Okay. A Force Will, pitching Force Will. What do you think? Oh, Bristly Bill. Okay. Bristly Bill, you meant to the Lush Portico? I could One Ring here. But what does it do? Right? Like, I gotta assume they have a Nadu. Do I just want to sink into Stupor here? Do I want to play a One Ring? Play a One Ring because it draws me a Force Will. Is there like a green-white game tokens, like a game objects deck in Legacy? What if we, for Easter, played Jackrabbit? Jackrabbit and Vintage Pog? Fairy. Okay. Fairy's annoying. Heir Apparent and Vintage. Show and tell. Are you? Please tell me your last two cards aren't Force something. I don't know. Omniscience. Ooh, okay. Cast Emrakul. All right. On the board. I mean, we won the last round too. I'm going to very quickly run to the washroom. Don't go away. Look at my deck. Tell me how to sideboard. But only if you've played this match. Don't make me audit whether or not some of you have won Legacy trophies, because I will. Give me a sec. Hi. Playing a match. My taskbar is showing. Oh, I know. I've got nothing to hide. And by that I mean I cleared my history before going live. I'm trying to get some pre-modern at Friday Night Paper Fight, but there are too many Magic Zoomers. And by that I mean Magic Millennials. Okay, so Magic Zoomers are people that started playing in during the pandemic, right? And that mostly play Commander. Then you have Magic Millennials, which are the people that are like, the best time to play Magic was Return to Ravnica and Siege Rhino. Spoiler alert, it wasn't. And then you have Magic Boomers. I think Magic Boomers are okay. So there's some terminology used that I don't think is entirely accurate. I think we're missing out on something, because I think Magic Gen X Sibwow is like my beginning. Magic Gen X are the people that are like, nope. The best formats were RGD Draft and like Odyssey Onslaught Standard. Like that era. And then you have the boomer Magic players that are like, I remember opening packs of Alpha. Yeah, I'll go first. That's my take on it. I'm going to keep this. I think I'm going to fire off a Brainstorm on turn 1. Because if I find a soul land, this hand is cracked. Or if I find a Lotus Petal. It also depends on what my opponent's doing. Okay, if they're doing nothing, I'm just going to do this. What was the worst time to play Magic? It's always been the worst time to play Magic. Wasteland. Are you on like Grixis Delver? Is that a thing? Am I getting stifled? Do people play Stifle anymore? I guess if they Bowmasters me, it's bad, but not the end of the world. Oh, fuck. And I want to keep this. What is their name? Sven. And what are you playing, Sven? This has them on Reanimator, which has Force of Will and Friends. Don't think I need Eureka. I don't think I want Trop. Do I need the One Ring? Am I just going to fire a stock up? What if I don't want the One Ring? Or I could just draw the One Ring. I think I'm on fetch. Now are you going to stifle me? There's no way you play Stifle. This list doesn't have Stifle. You fucking play Stifle? Holy shit. Alright, well. Letting it rip. They have Force Will. Stifle is in this list? Are they on Delver? Jesus Christ. See, this is the thing. I looked at the Dimir Delver deck, and they did not have Stifle. Like, some of them had 2 copies of Stifle, which is wild to think about. but most of them have 0 stifle. Now they wasteland this, and then I just need to go run a runner. This isn't even a Delver deck. They're on like Nethergoyf and shit. I got my okay, not to brag. I was on the fewer than 4 stifles back in the day, and I got so much shit for it. I played Jeskai Delver with 2 stifles. I had 4 stifles in my Jeskai Delver deck back in the day, and then I was like, I don't think this is good. So I went down to 3. And I got shit for it. And then I went down to 2 and I got shit for it. And then I cut them entirely. And then I got shit for it. And then, you know what they fucking did? You know what happened? You know what was meta? They cut the stifles. Two stifles as well. So wait, hold on. Your Reanimator? You're the blue-black Reanimator deck. With stifle? Oh. So they entombed the Archon in upkeep with the idea of trying to thin their list, I guess. You have Reanimate. Okay. It's annoying, but not the end of the world. We can draw Show and Tell. We could draw land. Play around Days. Do you have another Force Will? You have another Force Will. Okay. Well, I'm gonna add this Veil of Summer. I'm gonna add this Macabre. Bruh. I don't think I want Cage because they're only on like 1 Archon, right? Like these lists typically play 1 Archon. Maybe 2 Archons. This isn't the Kaido deck. This is just the deck that used to have Troll, but now it no longer has Troll. And I can't find what this list is because can't find what this list is because fucking Goldfish is apparently useless. This was like the deck like last week. Dude, where did it go? Here it is. No, this is just the same shit. I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, I could bring in Mistrise. Well, I know the bans happened, but Eureka seems not great. Kind of want to bring in Flusterstorms. Maybe Veil's already doing enough. Could go down to 1 copy of the One Ring. Sure. Kind of just want to go up a land if I'm getting stifled and excuse me, stifled and wastelanded. I think I put away the Mistrise Village. That feels not great. What if I put away Ancient Tomb? Basic Forest, go. Hold up the Veil of Summer so they don't want to pop it. They're not going to Thoughtseize. There's no way you Thoughtseize here. If you Thoughtseize into by Veil of Summer, it's so bad for you. Who goes Forest Go without, you know, without the Veil of Summer? I cannot, for the life of me, find any of the lists where they were on Troll, like it's the Dimir, Delver, Reanimator, Tempo kind of deck, right? Where they were on the 4 Troll and Friends, and now obviously they're not on Troll, but they're on some amount of Stifles. I've now found it, and none of these lists are on Stifle. That's tilting. Shit. Fuck. Wasteland. Swamp. Able to get Bowmasters? Yeah, they're just going hard. Orcish Bowmasters. Rainstorm. Okay, I got. Oh, fuck, I F6'd. They have Stifle. But it's not... well, now I'm going to do it. Because now they don't have Stifle. Yeah, they're just a real sicko. Because they're usually on like one Atroxa, one Archon of Cruelty. Oh, excuse me. Stock up. Should have maybe played a land here so I can keep up basic forest if I hit Veil of Summer. Worth thinking about. Or playing around Days. I can't believe I bricked on Days. Yeah, well, I'm not going to shame not play anything, you know. Ooh, that's a good show and tell. Or is it? Do I need Omniscience? I think I need Omniscience. Just anytime I'm looking, like show and tell, I got a bajillion cards in hand. No, I fucking need Omni. All right, Ponder Bullet. Yeah, I'm dead. On one hand, it's kind of sick that like every deck is also just a combo deck now. But on the other hand, it feels bad when you are the combo deck without the other game plan. You know? Like I just got danced around the room there. Holy shit. This just makes me miss Cube, frankly. All right, I got it. We ban Nadu. We ban... Finally, you ban Reanimate. Or Entomb. You ban Nadu. You ban Reanimate. Yeah, Unbad Deathrite Shaman. Ooh. I don't know. I've played 5 Leagues of Legacy now. You ban Stifle, but only when they have it. I think I keep this. Reanimate is never getting banned. They could ban Reanimate. Reanimate isn't as much of a thing. Reanimate is not as much as a legacy staple as people make it out to be. Not to pull rank, but no, they can figure it out. Good luck, homie. I win, you gift a code. Okay, but no peeking. That's a little creepy. But no peeking. Banned Days. There's a SpongeBob Days. Reanimate hasn't been banned. Thoughtseize. They thoughtseized me, took my ponder. I'm on Island Go. Entomb was banned. Yes, Entomb was banned at a point. As a carryover from 1.5. But that was a long time ago. Oh yeah, they're on Oops. Good magic, good magic. Bringing the macabre, bringing the surgical. Consign works against some amount of them. The One Ring and Eureka feel too slow. Cage. What am I bringing in here? Cage and Flusterstorms? Storm feels maybe a bit too much. Am I cutting these sinks? Cut and sink into stupor and one stock up? And maybe the legacy streams were a mistake. I mean, I enjoyed playing Delver. I liked being Delver. Delver was a lot of fun. Yeah, they could. I mean, Entomb is a one-mana tutor of sorts, but I feel like there are a million ways to put the thing into the graveyard. I mean, you could ban Reanimate and be like, oh, Entomb was on the ban list before, but that was like 15 years ago or something. I don't even remember when it got unbanned. I think it got unbanned either around the era. Oh, excuse me. No, it would have had to have been banned. Because I remember people talking about Entomb getting banned or unbanned. So it would have been in like 2003, 2004. I'm going to keep this. I think Eureka's just in here as show and tell number 3. Maybe tomorrow we'll do Vintage Cube Day. We'll just play a bunch of the Vintage Cube streams. We'll have a bunch of quizzes. It'll be fun. Everybody will laugh and clap and they'll applaud. I want this Force of Will. I think I want this Brainstorm over Stock Up. Stock Up's a pretty good card. Not as good in Canlander as it is in Legacy and whatnot, but still pretty good. This is when they hit me with the Orcish Bowmasters. I think I put back these two. I could just keep up Veil of Summer. Oh, but I have the fucking no, I have a basic forest. Right. But then if I do that, my Ponder is so much worse. It's wild this deck doesn't have a second trop. But again, who am I? Oh, I should have maybe went other card, third card, show and tell Emrakul after that. I think that was correct. I mean, I have double Force Will here. I think I'm also fine. Double Force Will. I have a Graph Digger's Cage. And a Fairy Macabre. Probably fine. All right, here. I'm going to take a look at the Legacy ban list. I'm going to tell you what you can unban. As everybody knows, I'm always the smartest when it comes to cards you can unban. Arkham's Astrolabe. I don't know, maybe. Who knows? I've seen some of the shit people are doing. Arkham's Astrolabe. Deathrite Shaman. Oko, Thief of Crowns. That's it. I'm scaring you. I don't actually think those are that odd of suggestions, right? I don't know. These are all cards that have gotten a lot worse comparatively to the other cards that are surrounding them. Not to mention, none of these cards... They're on Charbelcher? No, fuck. That's so dope. That's so dope. Wow. I didn't know they were on Charbelcher. Yeah, fuck me up. The game won't even load my bits. Play points. All right, well, we had a little bit of fun playing Legacy today. I've learned a lot. That in the... I mean, it's been a hot minute since I last played Legacy. But I've still learned that I only feel comfortable when I am playing not the decks that I played today. Yeah. I mean, I'm not here to make actual calls on the metagame or what to do to the ban list, other than, I don't know, I think the 3 cards I mentioned are probably fine. And people are going to be like, they're so good! And it's like, I don't know. Have you seen what people are doing? How good can Oko really be right now? I mean, the answer is probably pretty good. Oh no, Deathrite Shaman. I guess we can't reanimate cards or oops all spells. But I'm going to call it there. Although I will say, I am streaming again later tonight. I'm doing a bonus hashtag sponsored stream where I'm playing Monopoly Go. It's so dope. I don't know anything about the game other than it's like the most played game of all time or something. But I am doing a hashtag Monopoly Go sponsored stream where I'm just going to play Monopoly Go for an hour. And it is, it's a lot of help. It is a lot of help. All right, here, I'll give you the code. B Howie, please have, please have your DMs unblocked. Where'd they go? Here they are. Please have your DMs unblocked. You have block whispers on. I can't do it until you turn that off. Like board game Monopoly? I'm good. Okay, fair enough. I don't know. I don't know. Look, it's a lot of help. I'm gonna play Monopoly Go for an hour, and it's gonna be a lot of money. And Benny Boy needs to save up. Because oh no, is it help Kiefer? Benny Boy needs to save up. Holy shit, what is this command? Kiefer help? Kiefer help? I forget what the command is. Shit, and I can't type help. I thought it was Kiefer help. Oh, it's Kiefer Fund. That makes sense. Kiefer needs to move to Australia, so and that's expensive. So I got to do some sponsored streams to help him move. If you want to help a disabled trans man move to Australia so that he's finally not in pain for the first time in his life, there's a GoFundMe there. But that's also why I'm doing all these sponsored streams, to help fundraise for this. So I'm going to be doing that later tonight, probably in a couple of hours. Yes, it will. I'm going to be doing that in a couple of hours, and I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming Legacy. Either way, there's a YouTube channel where all the VODs get uploaded. There's my personal Patreon. There's my personal Discord that's free to join. Let me drop you kids off somewhere. Ooh. Justin is playing some Vintage with Up the Beanstalk. And Rakshasa's Bargain. Ooh. Justin's playing Rakshasa Beans in Vintage. That's infinitely cooler than what we did today. So you can go watch that, and I'll see y'all later tonight for the bonus stream, or I'll see y'all tomorrow for, I don't know, probably some Cube. I'll play some Cube. Okay, bye!